sun and calling them. I want to see a beautiful thing. You think the world is not too much, and baby you're just a touch. I'm not afraid to pull you tight, I'm just afraid to take your side. I never felt this when I close an eye and right here for. I see it all and it gets slow. Where it's green when no one knows. You can't run, you cannot run. I'll be the bird beneath the sun. I burn birds and burning bright. I make the chase of every night. I won't repay, I'm not ashamed. I'll be the one who pawned the game. I'm not afraid to pull you tight, I'm just afraid to take your side. I've never felt this when I'm close and I am right here for. I see it all and it gets slow. Where it's green when no one knows. You can't run, you cannot run. I'll be the bird beneath the sun.
Standing there at New Babbage Port, ready to just fly away. Something held me there that day, it just wouldn't let me go. Feeling that old pull to your side, it made me wish you hadn't lied. Far away, across the stars, behind the moon, to hide the scars. Let memories fade, let's just go free. I don't need you, you don't need me.
No shot.
I shuffle in, still not knowing if I can begin a voyage wide out on my own. I just never wanted to be out alone. Feeling that old pull to
What the heck?
To start again, that first step is the hardest one to take. But then the sun comes up, snow gives way, and we can try to grieve a brighter day. The stars slip by one at a time, making me feel some more like I'll be just fine. What can I say about the past? Not every commitment is meant to last. Feeling strength build up inside to face a better world with my arms wide. Far away,
They got your cousin!
across the star, behind the moon, to hide the scars.
We can't find Stellaron, but we just found 1,000 quality in Malign Rock. That is wild.
You don't need me. Up before the sun, wrapped in just start growling. Manifest loaded, whole base straight swollen. Customs at Oris and moving slow. I'm scowling, but I'm paid by the crate, so the credits keep rolling. Plot that jump, watch the stars stretch thin. Nicks on the scope, yeah, I'm back again. All of life heavy, but the grind stay clean. I'm the king of the lanes in a bright orange mist. Back and forth the Knicks, that's the life I live. Standing to the fringe, I got all I can give. Raft humming like a heartbeat, steady and thick. I'm a cargo run legend on the standing Nick shift. Fuel burn low, but the hustle stay high. Every crate dropped off is another day survive. Ruin station lurkers trying to scam my ride, but I juke more pirates than I'll ever describe. Shields on tight, keep the ping real small. One wrong move and I'm losing it all, but I'm built for the void. I'm a drifter of the black. I haul, I stack, I bring the whole verse back for the Knicks.
unseen and take it all. Oh, Prowler, you answer the call. In the dark
2880 rocks.
light, a cloaked embrace in the endless night. Through enemy lines, you cut so clean. A dream machine, a ghost unseen. My silent thief, stealing moments, swift and brief. You slip in unseen and take it all. Oh, Prowler, you answer the call. Oh, Prowler, you answer the call. I just got back from a QV site. Didn't realize I was in for such a fight. Their bullets hit hard, slugs took a bite, but no major wounds, they were all quite slight. QV, to unlock your mystery, I've traveled far to investigate the missing Vandal and their unpleasant fate. I wandered that arena of flame, like a ruined ghost, more or less the same. Slow and cautious, I cleared the way to security, then to cargo decay. QV, to unlock your mystery, I've traveled far to seek and find the missing clues they left behind. I decrypted every card I found in the backpacks of bosses I downed. Uploaded the data, searched the rooms through a hail of bullets and grenade fumes. Checked each box, each rack, each shelf, trying to enrich myself, but never found that final prize. A passcode disc to go where treasure lies. QV, to unlock your mystery, I've traveled far out on my own to find the prize. The warehouse I came to find out facts, it's true, but also came for good loot too. But with no disc for 3 passcodes, the warehouse is a dead end road. QV, I can't unlock your mystery. I've traveled far to investigate, but for treasure things, it seems I came too
Star map open on my screen. Calendar full of little dreams. First Stella for tuna green. Gold trails where the Rocky used to scream. Raise a glass to a dusty sky. First red world in the pilot side. We paint the dark and emerald
crimson slip tucked in the rooms. Little luck in the folded square. Tuck it deep, nobody stares. Then comes varying late, you chill. Ghost stories on a silent hill. Derelicts in a dead black drift. Laugh too loud so the fear can't stick. Every system, every zone feels a little more like home. When the banners catch the glow and the timers all run slow. We got holidays among stars, feeling quiet hangers, crowded bars, from frozen docks to busy bazaars. Every port remembers who we are. Yeah, we're chasing credits, chasing stars. But tonight it's wishes in a jar. Holidays among stars. Holidays among stars. Luminati on the 22. Snowfall on the plexiglass view. Rat boxes by cargo crane. Kids racing through the docking lane. Share your stash with strangers grin. Warm hands in the engine wind. Every gift is a kind of flame. Tiny sons with someone's name. We got holidays among stars. Feeling quiet hangers. Crowded bars. From frozen docks to busy bazaars. Every port remembers who we are. Yeah. We're chasing credits, chasing scars. But tonight it's wishes in a jar. Holidays among the stars. Holidays among the stars.
Two 906 rocks.
a canyon maze. Betty looms where Rex still sleep. Only races with nerve go deep. Moonlight burning in a sandstorm glow. Nobody knows where the mad winds blow. But I hear Daymar calling still. Take my pulse and break its will. Untamable, untamable. Ride the storm, hold the line. Untamable, untamable. Dust and fire in perfect time. Untamable, untamable. Take the canyon, take it home. Untamable, untamable. Hold the line or lose the throne. Untamable, ride the storm, hold the line. Untamable, untamable. Dust and fire in perfect time. Untamable, untamable. Take the canyon, take it home. Untamable, untamable. Hold the line or lose the throne.
Hey, we found some Fenmaline and Stellaron by each other here. Oh, I won't complain about that.
One man built a monument to what we should be. He came from grim heck
Bullet.
on his hands, a visionary written nothing but
As I started stream, I was bedlogged on the planet.
all in them quiet understand.
And we found some really nice Fenmaline.
He wanted a statement, a monument tall to the life that we lost in the corporate sprawl. No more Halloween's, no more data streams, just cold stone and steel and these asteroid dreams. Benny hands shining in the dark, vending machines circle around in a lonesome park. A middle finger raised to Harcorp and the UE.
That'll probably be the best that, well, it's going to be the best that we're going to find, period, but it's probably all the good stuff that we're going to find.
They call him Crazy down in the Grimhead's ball.
And more Fenmaline up there. Show you what I mean here in just a second.
Stealing those grinning machines from their corporate locks. He whispered to the void as he welded through the night. Commodification
874. I'll take it.
the asteroid shifted, changed the gravity, and a warning turned into a tragedy. No more hollow edge, no more data stream, just cold stone and silence in his asteroid dream. Benny hands shining in the dark,
I bumped a rock when trying to land my ship, so we turned that thing red. But take a look at this. 1,000 quality. It's the second 1,000 rock that I've found this patch. The Dolvine first, and then the Fenmaline. Oh, we're still a little close, but
a warning and a wonder for the spacers and the seers. If the corporations own your future
yeah.
past, build something crazy. Make your voice last.
Easy there, Jimbo.
Just a part of space. Does it matter at all? Yeah, it matters. For the warning he left us all.
How is the laser not moved?
Whispers of power fading in the void. Soft sparks of memory that we once deployed. Sin light blue
Let me get one of them rocks.
through the static skin. Idris online, no longer dominant.
We got it. And of course, there's another piece that's gotta be broke. Why not, right? Yeah, I'm probably gonna mix it with the 965, 906, and and fill with 880, and maybe craft 2 FR86s with it. I've got over 200 880 on board here. The Stellaron is the thing here. Is need a bunch more Stellaron. Yeah, 220. You go with the 120 of I've been burning the 880s a lot, crafting. We crafted a bunch of FR 76s, and we've crafted a few FR 66s, and then I've crafted one FR 86. It's currently in the mole. We want it all. Well, you know, the 965s and the 906s really aren't that hard to find, like you said. But if patch is coming on Thursday, don't know for sure. I don't. I haven't looked today. But if patch is coming on Thursday, then we'll most likely lose all of our refined stuff again. Which means I'm going to have to start all over on the Stellaron. And who's to say that 1,000 quality Fenmaline is going to stay 1,000 quality. So I want to try to get a couple of shields, FR86s crafted tonight. Main thing is where I was bedlogged in is what I came into next to on that 1,000 quality. It's wild. There's some 880. One rock of 880. I don't know if one rock of 880 is worth me getting out for. We're gonna do it. I do not, unfortunately. When I re-kitted out, I did not grab a repair gun like a silly guy. Otherwise, yeah, I would definitely be hitting it with a repair gun. Only thing I have on me is the one medical. I emptied that, didn't I? Okay. I need to get one of the big ones out again and just put it in my mole on the weapon rack. We might be able to jump in this one. Beautiful.
They said the system was dead. A burned out star. A forgotten grave.
What's that?
But the rebels
Putting one of the big ones in the weapon rack.
pirates came.
I mean, it's just. Yeah. Yeah. It's just. It's too sensible not to. And I mean, you got a couple of places for some handhelds there. But it literally gives you how much? There's 3, 6, 9, 12, 12 750s in here. I mean, it's a no-brainer to do. I just forget to do it, and I'll be
Twisted motion.
headed towards Levski soon. I don't really want to attempt having these high qualities on me for too terribly long out here. Oh,
Doc clamp hitting the whole frame shutter. Station gone dark, no voice in the clutter. Mining rig bones in the black undercover QV stamp. On the steel like a number 4 PGR somewhere deep in the maze. Lower root cold with the hazard lights haze. Capacitor hump while the overflow sways. One wrong step in the dark gets paid. I'm moving too quick through the dust and the static. Panel flash red, get the whole team frantic. Found one tuck where the pipes run jagged. Lift that weight, now the core need magic motion on the
Comes like keep that pace. Twist got eyes on the next lock space. Break a station in a dead belt race. We don't leave till the power find place. Rock cracker, we don't crack under pressure.
4 caps in, we move clean through the sector.
12 rocks, mindset of racks in the clutch.
Red button hit.
Let the laser split crust. Rock cracker, we don't crack under pressure.
4 caps in, we move clean through the sector.
12 rocks, mindset of racks in the clutch.
Red button hit.
Let the laser split crust.
Quad steps down with the lower brows bend. No trust in the dark, just the light I send. Second cap found with the cable lines in. Third one hit them with the dead vent spin. Check every door,
Read every sign.
station got teeth in the old design. Pressure in the walls, but the route stay mine. I don't rush fate, I control that line. 4th cap lock, now the core starts humming. Breaking lights blink and the old pumps drumming. Systems crawl back like the station knows something. Nicks outside cold, but the inside running out. Swing mark with a path in red. Big button waiting like a deer unsaid. Codes in the logs where the old crew fled. Lazy need trooper for the rock gets bled.
Rock cracker, we don't crack under pressure.
4 caps in, we move clean through the sector.
12 rocks, mindset of racks in the clutch.
Red button hit.
Let the laser split crust. Rock cracker, we don't crack under pressure.
4 caps in, we move clean through the sector.
12 rocks, mindset of racks in the clutch.
Red button hit.
Let the laser split crust.
Multi too hot, got the minor head sparking. Gray white stone with the pink veins barking. Purple gold flash with the cracks start marking. 12 rocks deep in the hall look starving.
Keep cutting, don't break, don't slip. Set a rack shine in the palm of the grip. 1 rock, 2 rock, stack that chip. Home belt pay when the fragments rip.
Kick a belt, heavy asteroid graveyard. QV built to the crack 'em like a break bar. Massive rock shell with the wealth and the scars. We digging out fire from the bones of stars. Twist move fast with the pack way down. Every vein pull got the crew inbound. No clean roll when the lights go brown, but the pay out loud when the rocks hit ground. Line of refractor,
Hold it steady,
code in the system.
laser ready.
Angle too sharp
And the whole thing fails.
clean hand moves when the
Pressure scale.
1 code.
2 code.
Bring that beam in line.
3 code. 4 code.
Make the fracture shine.
Core got feet and the grid got trust.
Now the belt gonna split when the laser touch.
Rock cracker, we don't crack under pressure.
They got your cousin!
4 caps, we move clean through the sector. 12 rocks, mindset of racks in the clutch.
hello, Dash.
Split crust.
Hello, how's it going, man?
Cracker, we don't crack.
It's going.
Caps in, we move clean through the sector.
12 rocks, mindset of racks.
And yourself?
Red button hit.
Let the laser split crust.
It's going. I don't know if you can hear me all right. You hear me all right?
I do.
Twisted motion make the whole belt bust.
Okay, here we go. I sound my normal self, I guess.
A little bit more muffled than normal, but
Really? Okay.
and it could be my headphones. My audio reset itself today, so I had to go
Oh, no,
through
it's all
and
good. Am I muffled right here? Oh no, this sounds. Oh, no. Here we go. Okay there or no, not really.
say something again.
And say something again. Something
Yeah,
again.
that's about normal.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I got the right things turned on. Let's see if that might not be what I wanted to turn on. Let's test this. Nope. I don't think. No. That's not what I wanted. Maybe that's what I wanted.
Yeah, that picked your voice up a little bit.
Messing with the buttons. Well, the microphone, the new one that I ordered, again delayed. I canceled the other one because it was delayed by 5 days. Reordered, said it was supposed to be here today. They said there was something, so it's delayed again. I am going to find out why it's delayed tomorrow. I'm going to communicate to them to say, why does this keep getting delayed? I ordered one and it took you 5 days. It says it's a 2-day order and something's coming up. What exactly are y'all doing with this microphone? What it feels like. Well, yeah. You sure I sound all right?
Yes, sir, you do.
Okay. Gonna be joining on you, and I'll be popping in my ship right above Terminus.
Well, that was what's wild, right? Is that 1,000 quality Fenmaline where I was bedlogged on the planet. I logged in and
I mean, that's going to be
And-
so huge.
turned the ship, and there it was. It was right there.
Hear me out. If we, by the grace of God, find 1,000 quality Stellaron, we have to try to make 1,000 quality FR66. Now, I don't know what takes 166, maybe an arrow, but think about that. Although that would be a waste on a 66. We already talked about it. You don't get much of a gain. So, yeah, we just need to keep shooting for the best. Eventually, we're going to get it.
Well, I do know that here relatively quickly, I've not found much Stellaron so far. I did find some 874.
Okay, that's good. But
But,
that's what we want. We want the 8.7. Well, we do want the 9s, but if we keep putting in the high 9 Fenmaline, it sounds like it takes an equal value of Stellaron in the high quality and Fenmaline. So you're basically like your shield pull HP is a value factor of half the quality of your Fenmaline and half the quality of your high Stellaron. Does that check out, or is it a little bit of a different split than that?
Yeah, it is. And it's one of those things that, when we were talking about it last night, is, if I was to use the 747 quality Stellaron with 965,
You want to shoot me an invite, you can.
965 Fenmaline, it would put it at right at 120, a little over 120,000.
Yep. That was the goal. Is I think
Yeah.
anything above 120 is amazing. Shoot for the 120 in your 4 shields, and I think that's where we're at. You might even hit 122, 123, and that would be, really good.
And now if I was to use 880 quality with 874 Stellaron, it's at 122. So it increases it, obviously.
So the 965 Stellaron with the 747, the 965 Femoline with the 747 Stellaron puts you at 120, but the the high 8s gives you 122.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just phenomenal. I don't know if you've already been where I'm at going down to the derelict outpost, because you look pretty close actually.
Nope, I didn't touch a derelict outpost. I literally just
There is a
pointed my
Perseus
nose
on
and
the
started
ground.
flying.
An unknown Perseus. There's another Perseus. There are 2 Perseuses on the ground at this derelict outpost. FYE.
Is there?
Yep. But they say unknown, so doesn't that mean low pop server?
I have 280 880 on me.
It's a lot.
60 960s, 40 965s, and 20 1000s.
I know the fact that you finally found 1,000. I was hoping I was going to find it. Now you have now found 2 1,000s.
Both times on stream. Streamer perks.
Guess so. Lucky guy. Lucky guy. That's awesome, man. That's totally awesome, actually.
I didn't even get those rocks scanned, right? When I scanned, I jumped in my seat, I scanned, and it said Fenmaline. I mean, basically touching the back of the landing gear. And I mean, that's how close it spawned to where I spawned in at. So maybe going up in the air is the better option. But I just, I moved a little bit and I put the ship back down on the ground and I pulled the geo out and started scanning it. And I'm like, no shot. And yep, sure enough.
On this server, huh?
On this server.
Oh yeah, you found the only 1,000 probably. I imagine that's how rare that is. That is
Janolite
literally
on this planet?
Yeah. Remember I got some Janolite last time. Oh yeah.
Come on. Where is the Stellaron now? There's some Fenmaline.
I got some 880 fin right here. I'm about to crack. Got some more 880 right here. Although this one's going to be tougher to crack. Sadly, it's got the much bigger green window, which is unfortunate. Yep. Happens every time. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Sometimes it behaves when I go to, because it's such a delicate crack to crack it. And then sometimes even with a little slither of red, it scatters them to the winds.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll be picking up some 880. And that's all that matters. The more 880 we get, the better. I think that's our win out of this is
While the scanner sings its static noise. Dual strings turning around forgotten stones. Dead worlds keep
yeah, I got some 965, some 906,
Nice.
but it's small pieces because they scattered on the side of that mountain, and all I could do was everything I could to try to land and
running a prospector beneath forgotten skies. Looking for quantanium hidden deep below. Rare veins glowing where the silent asteroids grow. Through the belt, through the storm, through the endless night, following the scanner's ghostly light. One more rock, one more claim, one more strike of gold. The verse keeps its treasures, but they can be sold. They can be sold. Microtech ice and Aberdeen dust. Every contract built on luck and trust. Fragments spinning through a field of stone. Out here, every miner works alone. Power rising as the laser bites.
What are we looking at? Oofta.
And the whole thing blows apart. Steady hands and a patient heart. Red line near, hold it there. Balance
Craft 4 FR86s. It's going to take 680 Fenmaline.
yes, sir. And we're gonna get us there, and we're gonna get all. We're gonna have more than. We're gonna have the 600 that you need, and 800 or higher.
Yeah.
I mean, I just know it. I got some stored at home already, and I've got 100 plus on me right now. You got a couple hundred on you. We're gonna get it. We need to get lucky and also find some Stellaron.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the when it comes to the Stellaron, we have proven that with the 747 that we've also got that we can offset some of it with that, and it won't be detrimental to the shield.
Right.
And at some point, I mean, we might have to just snap the chalk line before it all is said and done, because I fear if you don't craft it by tonight, with tomorrow being the day before the big patch push.
I was thinking, I think the cutoff where we're probably gonna have to look at is like 10 p.m. and
Tonight?
yeah, and then 'cause I won't be staying on super late. I have another interview in the morning.
Understood. Okay.
So
Man, we only got 3 hours, dude. Oh, dang.
not gonna happen in 3 hours though. It's all this Fenmaline, right? That coming across, it's like, the Fenmaline ain't gonna be the issue. I think the issue that we're gonna run into is gonna be
Yeah, it's gonna be the Stellaron.
Stellaron. So I have one SCU currently.
One SCU. That's 100, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I have a little over like 1.7 or something SCU of 874 on my mole right now that needs to go be refined, plus whatever we have back at home.
Why is my screen all... Oh, it's raining outside. It rains on Terminus? I've never had it rain here before. Maybe I just haven't been here at the right time. I don't even see... There's not even clouds above us. So what is this moisture that I'm running through? Interesting. Oh yeah, that's gonna roll downhill, but that's okay. It flattens off right in there, so we'll be all right. Let's see what we got here, fellas. As much mining as I've done, and I've yet to come across an 1,000, and you've hit it twice. That's insane. Could be streamer perks. Stream percations.
I, as of right this minute, have 308.80 on my ship, and then the 120 of 900 plus.
$308.80 Stellaron? No, Finmaline.
Finmaline. I
Yeah,
have.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
yeah. I've got a couple hundred at home.
Finmaline's going very quickly. I have 1.69 SCU of 874 Stellaron.
That's enough for a shield.
They're going to take half of that, so it's like 0.8, so it's not quite.
No, you need 190 for the high on that 86. You need 190 for the high on. The base is 120.
Yeah.
And then your fin is 170.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's 1.69 and that's unrefined, so once it's refined, it's going to cut that in half.
Oh, yeah, got it. Okay, sorry. Yeah, well, we just gotta find one of those higher mass rocks, like a 40-something SCU rock that's got 20-something% in there. So we can get that fat 8 SCUs worth, turn that into about 4.5, and just keep rocking and rolling.
Yep.
Oh my God. Every one of these is 561. Holy. Do you not have another value? Oh, there we go. 371. Okay. You're really doing better than that. 561, 561, 561, 561, and 371. Lots of 5 and 371. So apparently, this is a bad cluster. Oh, there we go. 682. a good cluster of Femoline, and there's a lot here. It happens, right?
It does.
Yeah. I'm just shocked you were able to bedlog on the ground and there wasn't like a different type of, part of the terrain that just wallows your ship,
Right.
I can tell you that Rickite, or Rissite.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's Rissite. Ricksite? Maybe it's Ricksite. There's two C's, and usually two C's together is like a S sound, right? Usually. But we can't really judge pronunciation based upon this game's choice of the English language and how they arrange or how they pronounce games. Oh my God. How they pronounce things in the game. Like she is Battaglia, but it for sure has to be. Oh, there's a Argo mole sitting over here. Upside down, too. When I scanned it, it showed that it looked like it was upside down in my scan. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I'm gonna go check it out.
This is so annoying when this does this.
I need to pull you up on stream. Stand by, stand by, stand by. Pulling up the pattern.
When you got Strem pulled up, let me know. I'm going to show you something.
I have Strem pulled up. Oh, look, yeah. All your rocks are scattered.
And look at them hovering around the mining laser.
Pull your mining tool out and suck those up.
I don't have a handheld mining tool. I have just my medical. I don't even have a repair tool on me.
Ooh, you did not come prepared. What kind of Boy Scout are you, bro?
Well, me and Bullet was just having the conversation of that I'm gonna grab the
right. The devs pronounce things differently on purpose.
Yeah.
Just to trigger people like us who are like, wait a second. I learned phonics at a young age, and that don't seem right.
I don't know. I'm gonna be able to get this one.
For me. Remember that back in the day?
Yeah.
Those kids. It was for kids that had
we had the
struggled
prompt.
reading. There's an 880, finally. I think I have two 880s. I think. Unless I overdid it.
Problem. Good comp.
What?
Bullet was like, use tractor beam. I used the tractor beam and literally grabbed it and pulled it off. Problem is with it being so close that mining laser, you can also grab a hold of that mining laser, and you do that, you're not getting it put back on without putting it back in
Yeah,
storage.
definitely not.
I've managed to reconnect it once. But it's super frustrating when it does that. You know, it's like it tries to pick too many pieces up at once, and then it gets stuck. So then everything else gets stuck there, and then they just hover. Nothing will go in.
Okay, I just had the first time ever. I do my little laser tap. I just tapped it, and it decided to not shrink down from the red. It just stayed full red. Now, the first time I hit it, it was fine. It went red and it rolled down, and I waited for the green to dissipate to where there was just a slither of green left on the big band, so that when I tapped it again, it would time out perfectly where I had the least amount of red, and I would break the rock. So I just tapped, and it never came off the red. It just stayed full red, and it just disintegrated the rock. That's a first. That is a first. My laser is at its min power, 5%. You know, this makes me wonder, is there an even lighter attachment I could put on this laser?
I mean, you could always put like a module.
Yeah, or could I just take the module off altogether, and would the laser be lighter? Like, does the module add something to laser power?
Yeah, you running that Rager Z3, it's got 25% power increase.
No, I'm running the Focus 3.
Oh, the Focus 3. The Focus 3 actually takes 5% power away.
Ooh,
I'd have to
965.
I'd have to look at. Two whole rocks made it in there before it clogged up. That's funny. I'd have to look at the modules to see if one would be beneficial there or not. I got something for your AI stream boo viewer bull crap. There you go. But no, me and Bullet were talking, and it's like, I don't know why, because the Mole has a weapon rack that is designed to put a max lift or a repair tool in. I don't know why I've not just put one in there. Need one for the nose of my ship. I touched a rock trying to land. And it turned my ship red. Well, that nose turret.
Go collect 2965, brother. We had a
681.
perfect break on the 965 here. That made me so happy. Because
Beautiful.
recently I've had, it's just unfortunately decided to break it and scatter, and all I could pick up was like 3 or 4 pieces. And by scatter, the wind took it as well. Like it did it wasn't a bad scatter where it just goes bow, but it was like a boom. And so it scattered some of it, but then by the time I landed and got out, the wind had pushed some of the other pieces that were kind of scattered, not too far, but within, walking distance. And I was like, I am not going to try to fall into a crevice down a ravine.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting. Huh.
What's up?
What's up? What's up? What's up with you?
Well, you said interesting, and I was like, what's up? I was getting blown backwards first. Now I'm getting blown towards the rock, and it's
I got 21 pieces off of that.
Nice.
Weird. Okay. Sure.
Fake it.
Yeah, 21 pieces. Weird that it was an extra piece. Like, doesn't make sense, but maybe that's... I'm gonna come over to this mole. It is very red.
I need to go to the chiropractor. My right shoulder blade is like so far out. It is not even funny.
Well, this mole is in the water, red with its pattern.
Yes, sir.
I mean, it's an aphorite mole that's upside down.
Really? Well, mine wasn't in water, and it was on Ignis.
No, it's not upside down. But it is an Aphrodite mole. It does have, well, it's on ice. I just can't, I don't know if I can I scan it?
You should be able to scan it and look at cargo, and it'll tell you what's in the ore bags.
Okay. The wind is really kicking hard.
It is.
Oh, come on. Not giving me a reading. I'm in VTOL. It's not giving me a reading for cargo. It's blank.
It's probably empty
Parts, Durango XL1 surveyor radar. Shield are 5C Alpha Akuras. Info. Ugh. But it has all of its bags.
then. Yeah, it's probably empty. If you're not getting a rating for cargo, it's probably empty.
Okay. Nope, not. But it is an Aphrodite.
Yeah, haulers. When it comes to freighters, Anvil's got nothing to do with my selection. Size 8 shields, bespoke turrets. Only if she hauls 4608. So your guildmate rolls a fighter with zero room inside her. That fighter ain't gonna make credits for its rider. My Miss Starfarer don't want none unless you've got Ramson. You can fly raps or freelancers, but please don't lose that grid. Some hotshots wanna play that fight role and tell you the loot ain't gold, so they toss it and leave it, and my Hercules retrieves it. So those fools say you're slow. Well, what the F they know? Cause your ramps are big and your hull is thickness. To hell with the quickness, to the tiny ships on the racing scene. You ain't on my team. Give me a freighter, ditch the hater. Hit quantum, see you later. Some fighter jock tried to diss, cause big ships are on my list. He's so lame, he tried to hit him. PDC's killed his rhythm. So big ships if the hold is large and you wanna put me in charge, I'll see you in my hangar. We'll pick up crates all day. Big ships got stacks.
Lots of
I think
gold and
I've
copper
already
today.
Yeah. I think I've already scanned this.
Cargo in the middle and she makes fat stacks.
This is Starfarer 1. We're sitting on the edge of the pyro jump. We're sitting on the edge of the pyro jump. Contact confirmed with the interceptor. He's running on vapors. Bringing him in for a drink.
Out past the gate where the vacuum bites. Far from the comfort of the station lights. Far from the comfort of the station lights. Stanton is a memory, Pyro's the goal.
Pyro is the goal.
With a belly full of hydrogen to save your soul. My Exilus brothers are watching the flank.
My Exilus brothers are watching the flank.
While I'm hauling the weight
Well,
of a heavy tank.
if I break any of this fin malign, it is going to go down the side of this hill and in onto the ice lake. Sorry, I have food in my mouth. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Align your port. Steady, steady. Contact. Clamps locked.
Pressure's climbing in the primary line.
chapter on a burning page. Transfer at 80%. Valve for Alpha is green. Watcher 6 Rangers. We've got enemy contacts and bot on the scanners. Push the fuel! In the heat of the fire! In the cold of the day! We don't sleep! Protect the big girl! Keep the pipe open! Rest the fuel! Excellence holds the line! Lock that boom and let the river run! Feed in the engine of a stray dog son with a lifeblood pumping through the black, giving you the strength to lead the attack. Don't let the flame die, don't let it fade. Paid for its sweat and the taker's trade. Starfarer leads, the galaxy feeds. Excellence provides what the pilot needs. Transfer complete. Disconnecting the boom. You're topped off, pilot. Now get back in there and finish it. Job done. Moving to the next signal in the dark. Stay alive out there. Starfarer out. Out. Out.
She's got wings of fire, sharp as a blade. Her hull shines brighter than the Milky Way parade. You buzz too close, you test my rage. She's my heart, my pride, my gilded cage. Don't scratch my phoenix, don't scuff her shine. She's a masterpiece, a star divine. If you fly too near, you'll pay the fine. Don't scratch my phoenix, she's mine, all mine. Every pass you make, I grit my teeth. Your engines roar, but she's a queen beneath. My kind of phoenix is no
You come across any still run yet?
No, sir. I'll let you know.
endless joy. Respect her space, don't make me shout. She's the bird this year.
I will let you know.
I've definitely already scanned that one. I remember that.
Just punch your nose and heading. You try to always get back on that heading when you're done. You know,
Well, there was like 4 patches of Fen Malign here, so
Yeah,
I was
know the
like, you
feeling.
know, which ones have I scanned? Which ones have I not scanned?
it can sometimes overlap with itself. But yeah. The majority of all these, all I got to do is highlight it, and I've already scanned it. But then I come across one that apparently, when I was scanning as I was coming in, it didn't pick it.
Yeah.
I have to like sit there for it's reading it pretty quick though. It's not sitting there for like 5 minutes sometimes what we have fought with in the past. I've found a lot of Agricium. Yes, baby girl.
Don't scratch my phoenix, don't scuff her shine. She's a masterpiece, a star divine. If you fly too near, you'll pay the fine. Don't scratch my phoenix. She's mine, all mine.
The reclaimer drips.
Sorry, little one came in
Nah, you're good.
just as I found Stillaron.
Nice.
Yeah, tomorrow's first day of school. We had to meet the teacher tonight. Had to pick up medicine for Bonnie Bon. And so the wife picked her up at McDonald's, and I said, just get me a Happy Meal. I don't need much. And she came down to ask me what toy I got. And it's like, the toy that you got, here you go. It's like, well, we got him too. But she did get a different one. Usually. All right. Are you ready for this 1000 Stellaron that we're about to crack?
Yeah.
And it's a 70,000 K rock. It's 100 SCU. It's 1,000 at 100 SCU, and it's 80% is the 1,000. Yeah. That rock.
Nice.
Can you imagine? Oh, 517 and Tree Churdy on that guy. 747 and 338, and I don't have to crack him. I can just suck him up.
There you go.
I'll just pick him up. I don't. Do I need to crack this 5 whatever in the other one, or we let him go?
Give me a minute to finish doing this, and means I have more space. I can crack it, and
I can crack this guy easily. He's only 3 SCU. It's 12% of 3 SCU, and then 330 and 43. It's only for money. I mean,
yeah.
the 517 could, but even then, the 517 might not even be worth, since we've gotten so much of the 681.
Yeah, that's literally all I was getting at. Is I literally come crack it just for the money, and that was it. But yeah, go ahead, crack it, pick it up for some monies. How's that one?
Worries how like solar winds, no promise where the drift begins. Hired hands stare, eyes gone dry. Do they dream or just survive? Oh Lord, we're just salvagers, scraping scraps from the stars. Deliver us from years of doubt, show us where the stable
I want my scan function from Satisfactory. Not gonna lie. When you research certain materials, it gives you a specific thing on your scan wheel that, hey, this is what I want to scan for, and it will scan across the map and tell you how far away things are. I want that. I want that in Star Citizen.
Something quick, so I ran to Laurel and bought the fix and got the Constellation Phoenix.
It's not asking for too much, is it?
No, not at all. What is that other game that people play, Eve Online? Like, it's got mining, and there's far greater use of the mining scans.
Yeah.
Well, I've got the Styleron.
War nice.
Is more Stellaron? Yep. I do not. That's all yours. Just throw it away. I can't eat it. I had enough. Thank you, though. It was very sweet to offer it. Have you found anything else?
I have not.
Any more 1,000 Fenmeline?
And I ain't even found any more 880 Fenmeline in the last 5 patches that I've scanned. It was like, hey, yeah, you got 1,000 quality. You ain't getting nothing else.
I mean, it's kind of right. We might need to do a little bed loggage and find another server just for the fun. Let's see what I got here. I got some 880 right there. Sadly, I know when I crack it, it'll fall to the ravine, down into the ice pond. Which is okay. I think I might be able to like open my ladder and just suck it up. Hover over it.
Yeah.
But before I break it, I want to see what else we have here. What about some 99999? Just kidding. That's just trolling at that point.
It is.
Couldn't spare one. I feel there should be an extra bonus at 1,000. Like if you got 1,000 quality, it doubles whatever it is.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to come across it to start with, and this wind is no joke.
It is brutal, my friend. Oh no, it was supposed to be a quick tap. Rut-row. Come on, Red. Come on. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Well. It rolled down the hill, but it didn't go to the ice pond. Interesting. It just kind of stopped in its tracks. We'll take it. Okay, we did get a couple pieces to go to the pond. Can I suck it up from here? Yeah, I sure can. Man, that thing came in that thing flew across the screen like at my face. Like a Ghostbuster. Like Slimer. Just like,
Yeah.
Pow. You got the reference. How cool. I figured you would. You would get the reference.
World Dash. Just
The wind is actually moving my ship right now. Crazy. Pick up these little pieces here. And I am going to I need to get on my ship. It's like moving it. Can it do that?
the wind.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know it can. My ship has
And-
landed in VTOL mode and it's moving.
Yeah. It's the most mind-boggling thing when it comes to this game, considering the fact of, we're talking advanced systems with
Oh yeah.
oh,
Like if I set my ship to a spot and I want to hover, I should be able to hover. Even if it burns a little bit extra, like 1.5 times in hydrogen fuel. Because it's trying to, constantly correct to counter.
yep. And that's what them thrusters are on there for.
Exactly.
But you can bet your sweet hiney that you touch the ground just a little bit and turn them thrusters red. You're gonna have a major torque imbalance. Can't fly straight.
We talking about we can't fly straight as it is.
True.
All right, don't forget power on, power off, just in case. All is good. Can we take off? We are off the ground. It worked. Oh, there's more phenylamaline. Oh, is that still on? What is that? Oh, it's phenylmaline. I saw the N as it was stacked on top of something else. And it didn't do the full word. It was like buried behind the words unknown. But it didn't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, finally we found one 880 rock.
Oh, I gotta go. I'll be right back. They're calling me.
Yep.
Landed hopeful at 18's gate. Starport hummed with a dream of fate. Our corpse promise a glittering lie. Sold my soul for a chance to fly. Caged in their sprawl, no sky to see. Steel horizons, towers choke the sky. Our corpse cage where my dreams all die. Trapped in the underslum, where shadows confine. Attempts to break the contract were all denied. Hollow as home, they call my name. Offer hope, but it's all the same. Creds run dry in this concrete maze. Work for them through endless days. Skyscrapers loom, no stars I can say. Steel horizons, towers choke the sky. Our corpse cage where we're
On anything good?
Nope, just the one 880 rock.
Ooh, 880. No way. 371. That's 371. That's amazing. It's the same combination I have on my luggage.
Double check these stupid rocks.
Nah. You don't want it. It's just 371s and 516s, 682s. I said 516. I meant 561. But you know what I meant. You're used to all the numbers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh my God. The wind. Okay. This ship does not respond well in VTOL mode.
Heavy lift, but my steps stay light. Stacking up wins through the trade lane night. If the road gets rough, I don't lose my shine.
Still don't know how. Oh, I missed a rock. Oh well. We ain't
You missed
going
the rock?
looking for it. Yeah, an 880. I'm not.
I know. Yeah, it's not. Don't.
Fresh in my Covalex suit. Fresh in my Covalex. Fresh in my Covalex suit. Drop that box, keep it cute. Fresh in my Covalex suit. Fresh in my Covalex suit. Fresh in my Covalex suit. From my head to the boot.
Some of these rocks are just flying up to my face, but not going into my backpack. Just spins around my head.
That's what happens in the Geo from time to time.
It like pushes me away. I'm just gonna pick it up.
Oh, let's see.
Floating in the black of endless night. Old hands gripping memories tight. Hull of a ship,
Be right back.
it's just like me. Broken pieces drifting free. I've stolen dreams from those who tried, left them stranded while I lie. A life of grief, a trail of pain. Now I'm salvaging what remains. Salvage my soul piece by piece. Find the man I used to be. In the
Turned.
wreckage,
Welcome back.
there's a spark to light the way back from the dark.
Want some rice?
Mm-hmm.
Don't judge, they only
Some of that raw ash.
Yeah.
silent witnesses to this heart of mine.
Huh, there's another Argo mole out there.
Hums, it sings my shame. 1,000 ships,
What do we do?
but
Like if you come across an Argo mole that's got
what's a life if it's lived alone?
Don't know.
A drifting heart, a hollowed stone. There's a
have you thought about changing servers?
chance, a voice that calls.
Might change planets here soon.
After all, salvage my soul piece by piece.
Hmm.
Find the man I used to be. In the red,
Just don't know.
there's a spark to light the way back from the dark. To light the way back from the dark.
Yeah, Stanton after dark. Comms are quiet until they're not.
Got some Apho right.
Some apparite.
Apho righty. Apparite. Apparite.
Glowing blue cargo in the hold in the a contract coming through. Zool on the channel. He calm as ever sounds. Everybody check your systems. Boots on the ground. G is watching scanners, painting every lane, calling out signatures before they have a name.
What is Lagrange point? L3 Lagrange point.
Tide reactors breathing through the dark. Neuro keeps it steady with
Isn't that in Stantonian?
keeping every heart.
No, somewhere around Pyro 1.
Overwatch eyes on every ridge. Waiting
Oh.
for the poppers thinking they on the bridge. Crate rolls behind us with a railgun grin. Anybody wants this freight? Tell them bring their friends. We don't chase trouble. Trouble finds us. Burn the quantum. Ride the dust.
Oh, they have an Asgard with Steel Tech paint. And you get that super suit.
Before the morning starts. Beacon starts flashing. Somewhere out near Hurston. Civilian under fire
Oh.
and it's just going worse. No debate.
I guess they updated the
Everybody moves. One ship breaking silence. Burning quantum blue. Hostiles coming fast. Trying hard to surround. G marks targets. Numbers counting down. Left side. 3 contacts. Sev already knew. Cray starts laughing. Guess we're doing this too, huh? Nero keeps the wounded. Breathing through the fight. Flux keeps the
that was a weird stack. Copper, titanium, gold, and agricium, all like stacked around each other.
Really?
across the black, across the stars. We write our names in radar scars. No crowns, no fame. Only the crew that came when the comms light up. You already know if the signals are. Everybody's going home, going home, going home. Morning hits Port Tressler. Coffee tastes like fuel. Armor full of scratches, looking anything but cool. Cargo all delivered, client paid in full. Somebody cracks a joke, everybody pulls. Next contract, waiting, next jump to survive. Another day and stand, another reason we're alive. Not because we're fearless, not because we're
That paint's pretty nice for the Asgard. It's like a chrome steel look,
beacon call.
but
Across the stars, we leave no sober.
it's not.
Bars from our cold lights, the pyro's flame. Everybody knows the name. Zool, Gia, Flux, Neuro, Sev, Cray. One crew, one frequency. See you on the next jump. Quantum engaged. Comms open. Let's fly.
You ever had an item like show up and then disappear? There it
Like,
is again. Like it scanned it, it showed its name, and then I scanned the same spot and it just disappeared. And I'm like inside a kilometer of it.
oh,
It's crazy. Good. Goodness. First 6 rocks I hit, 371.
always makes it better.
Yep. A lot of 371s in this bundle. Oh my God. Oh, there's a 769. More 371. This is a unfortunate. Maybe the game was trying to tell me something. I lost it on radar because I didn't want any of this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was bad. Well,
Oh, Lord.
please be still a run. Please be still a run. Titanium. Oh, I found some rice.
Some rice?
Found some rice. Oh, I found even more rice. 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 That's great. Yes.
I found 2 rocks of Stellaron side by side. Moving up in the world, we're finally found some Stellaron.
Signed on in orbit round Yellow's ring, with a hull full of scrap and a broken ping. The captain laughs as the engines groan. Keep her steady, boys, or we're dust and bone. Heave away through the stars we
747.
sail and drift where the coal dust flows. Sing it loud where the
Stellaron?
Yeah.
Nice. That works. So you haven't given up on this planet yet.
Not quite yet. The goal was to try to, get some Stellaron to go refine with, right? And fill the mole up a little bit. And then take all of this Fenmaline back and put it away. And then maybe take a little bit of a break from Fenmaline and go to like Bloom and hunt just Stellaron on Bloom.
We could do that. We can go to Bloom. I need to we probably need to gather numerically like what what is our Fenmaline count, and then kind of you know what I mean? Just to get an idea.
Yeah.
Gold. I think you needs to be just one more Stellaron. Just let me see it. Cooper. Guaranteed you're going to be more Cooper or Titanium since you are next to Cooper. Wait. Or Rickite. Or recite. I will recite again.
Yeah.
From the shipyards of terror to the edge of the stars, we answered the call beneath the UE bars. Raised our hands to the banner, swore oath to defend the empire and her people until journey's end.
through the silence of space and the thunder.
A lot of Fenmaline. Let's see what we got here. And it's a flat ground, so that's good news.
Really good news.
Freedom's never given, it's
Lots of 371, my friend. Lots of 371. Lots of, oh my God, it's all 371. Okay, there's a 561. That was insane. Okay, a couple 561s now. We're climbing up back to 371. Never mind. We're just not going to get any more good Fiend Malign. Maybe we have reached the end.
We serve until we die. On destroyers and frigates, on carriers vast, we carry the legacy forged by the past. Every deck bears the footsteps of those gone before, who protected humanity through every war.
Some gave their tomorrows so others could see a safer and brighter tomorrow to be. Their names fill the records, their stories remain like stars in the darkness. They still guide our way.
I'll pay for all this fuel I've burnt on this planet.
History honors each one by name. Stand the watch, where the distant beacon shine. Guard the world's guard the peace.
Nearly 60% of this rock, 59.23 of this rock is 330. And it's 15.29 SEO.
And when the battle stations sound and hostile shadows gather round,
We'll face the storm with courage strong. Together where we all belong.
no matter where the orders lead,
No matter what the hour may need.
the fleet endures, the fleet remains.
A shield across the starry plains. For those who never made it home.
For those whose duty carried on,
For every sailor lost among the stars. We ring the bell and carry forward.
their watch is ended.
Ours continues. Stand the watch through the black and through the light. Guard the world's guard the peace through the endless night. Raise the flag of the empire, let our colors proudly fly for the navy of the Union.
Our oath shall never die.
Stand the watch till the final stars grow dim for the empire.
For humanity,
The fleet sails on again.
from terra's shores to distant suns,
The story of our service runs.
and while one beacon still remains,
The Navy guards the space lanes.
United Empire of Earth Navy.
Boo-doo-boo-doo. What do we have here? Oh, more copper. More agressium. So that's that 747 still around you're cracking.
No, I already cracked that. This is 517 and 330.
Oh, it's money.
Money.
Well, you found a couple pieces of Stellaron now. I found a bunch of Dolovine. Holy, 3 different stacks of Dolovine over here. How weird is that? Usually it's kind of like one every scattered out about, but there were 3 different stacks of Dolovine. But you already found the 1,000 Dolovine, so it's not going to give it to us ever again.
Oh, it will too. After
Just wanna see 1,000
1.0.
rock. I just want to know what it's like to see a rock that's got 1,000 in it.
We are moving pretty good here.
Gold, Risite, copper. Oh, there we go. There's some Fen Malign. 9 kilometers away. Let's all fly over here in rapid
You know,
slowness.
now my ship is rolling over because of the wind.
Are you on your side?
I'm in the air, but I am rolled up over onto the side right now.
Wow.
Nope, I'm
Sorry.
upside down. I am upside down.
Were you able to put it in VTOL mode?
Restoration from Holtz Retro and a precision mix from Quantum Drive.
That is wild.
Seamlessly connected.
Now, where did that dang Stellaron go? Yeah.
I still think the pilot should be able to at least extract. Even if you can't mine, you should be able to at least extract.
I mean, they proved with the Ironclad, right? That you can legit be in a pilot seat and have control over a remote turret. So why are these side lasers not remote turrets on the mole, CIG?
Well, maybe you should put that in as a suggestion. That's feedback. 65. But it's going to be hard to break. No. Game hates me. Wow. No reading. Okay.
Put my landing gear down and I got pushed back and my front landing gear legit touched something and it landed my ship. At least part of it. Against a rock. Shh.
Landing gear
Can,
has magnets in it.
can we not do this today, game? Because I will 1000% rage quit.
Please don't. You get to rage tomorrow on the seas. Part of us is still going to be like, man, we just need to get one more rock.
No. Like it is
Dang it.
trying its dangdest to blow my mole up, and that will definitely tick me off. There's some 906.
Aileron?
No, Fenmaline.
Yeah, I got some 906 too.
Jeez.
Turn the light on with my helmet, and it creates like a blur while I'm out walking on the planet.
Really?
Yeah. No bueno.
The frontier is dangerous. That's why professionals carry Kasdak arms. Power you can trust.
Pretty sure I've already scanned this, but no, this one's out on a flat.
Drifting on a stolen drive. Star third light on the side. Red falls in my cracked up glass. Frozen seas, black sky like smashed glass. Dead minds on the valley floor. Crushed bones in the permafrost core. Warning signs half buried in the snow. Turn back now, but I already know. I came to bloom for the danger, for the glow.
Hey, 880.
Where the cold makes a home.
Hey, dude.
And the ice keeps every scar. Is frozen out the haven holds the secrets in the blue. I came to bloom for the danger, but I think I'll stay bored of you. Cloud cover like a bruise at night. Outpost home with a flicker of light. Bandit flags on a broken mast. Old drill silent as a ghosted past. Footprints vanish in the drifting dust. Every ridge carved deep with rust. Bounty tags on a cracked HUD screen. Every shadow sharper than a seam. I came to bloom for the danger, for the glow on the
Excuse me.
edge of the dark. Where the cold makes a home for strangers.
Pretty sure I scanned you. Don't know why you're making me rescan you. Great. Now I've got that. I've already scanned it and I've already highlighted it, but I come back to it and it's cleared out.
Yeah.
Breathable air, unwelcoming sky. Ask myself, do you live or just survive? Half this world abandoned and blind. Still, it's the best thing I've ever found in my life. I came to bloom for the danger, for the glow on the edge of the dark. Where the cold makes a home for strangers, and the ice keeps every scar. This frozen out the haven paints the night in burning hues. I came to bloom for the danger, but I think I'll stay for you.
That was a good crack.
HoltzNet Live
Land
on
right here.
with Zulari Davros. Coming up, we shift from Iron Core's heavy edge into alternative routes.
Oh, I can't.
Down with some deep sky ambient.
Oh,
You
no.
don't need to switch channels. We've got the full spectrum right here.
Let's see if we can land up here.
Broken console? Malfunctioning scanner? Orbitech repair keeps you flying no matter how broken you are.
Oh, Lord.
Everything. One signal. PulseNet Live.
The full network.
That might be my best bet right there.
PulseNet Live.
All the star memers know there's a man we call on. A peculiar green glow don't turn your back, he'll leave you with sores. Trolling the galaxy with antics so sly. His mad gun we fear, then off he will fly. He's the master of chaos, a drug dealing clown. 1 second you're fine, the next you're down. A dear pal, what's your game? Knocks us down, but he feels no shame. Component stealer with a heart of gold, but in battle you damn well know I was gonna throw.
How much 880 do you have?
359.
Copy.
4965, 8906. And then the beautiful 1000. Need to frame it.
Yeah, I know, right? That's insane, dude. And I've got some back home, and we might have some other back home. We might be around 600 and something, but I'll keep running. I got to go see what they're needing. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Wake to black and coffee cold. Same worn gloves, same grip on hold. Prospector hums like she knows my name. Different rock, but it's all the same. Scanner pings low yield again. Numbers crawl, don't mean a damn. Still I line her nose to stone. Ain't no one else gonna bring it home.
Well, go on your tablet and learn how to do it.
Don't spike the heat, or she'll blow beneath your feet. Same rock, same grind, dust and dark in my mind. Crack her slow, hold her tight. Pray she breaks tonight. She won't give way.
That's your brother's department. I don't solve those.
Don't overstay. Slot the saber, set it right.
I'd be happy just to come across one Stellaron just to check it and then head back. Offload, like you said. Get that working in the...
Because we definitely have enough of the 681 to do the low end, right?
Put the 7... Well, I don't know.
Well, I think that I've got 4.8 SCU of in between some of the 500 quality even and the 681. I mean, I think that I have enough of that to do the frame part of it. It's at 7.56 SCU. That's going to take for the other part. Where'd this rod go? There it is. But, you know, I'm definitely down to, you know, swap planets up, and depending on how low pop this is, I mean, possibility of even hitting Pyro 1 up if needed. But
Yeah, the free fly event's done, so you don't have to worry about that anymore.
yeah,
There's no nerding going on there. Oh, that's Fimmelines inside another rock. Impossible to even scan it and find out what it is.
yeah,
I'm gonna pretend that it's 1,000.
yeah. There you go.
It's 1,000 over there. I can't see it.
If you have my stream pulled up on your second screen, there is a whole pile of Stellaron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 of them that are underneath these boulders.
Yeah.
It's a joker.
Eventually just keep spinning and rolling, and you might start to line some things up. Try doing like where you turn one side down twice, and then the bottom once, and then the top once, and back to the side. All right, I got 2 stacks of fin malign coming up. I'm gonna check these guys out. Mm-hmm. Hey, I found rice.
Yeah. Good, all right.
I was flying in my cutlass to the microtech port when a guildmate I happened to see. I introduced him to my cutlass, and while I was trading, my friend stole my cutlass
Okay.
from me. I remember the night at New Babbage Spaceport.
We're not redoing this. We're doing the same death path over and over. Like
Yes,
literal.
I lost my little cutlass the night I was trading at the beautiful microtech port.
All right, I am now at a point of where I have to make the decision. I keep finding Fenmaline 900 quality and above. I can't put it in my backpack no more because backpack pants and core all completely full.
Okay. Don't you have an SCU down below?
I do, but it was one of those things that if I needed to, right, I will abandon my ship. If I was to start getting nerded, I would literally abandon my ship, as dark as this planet is, and wait until that time frame is up, and for combat log, exit to menu, and I would retain all of the 900 quality plus Fenmaline.
Yeah. Well, just put the lower 9s in that box and keep the higher 9s on your body. And if you got more 9s, just put some of it in there. Nothing you can do about it. You know, just. And you got it. So you need to take it and just put it in the store SCU. And if you feel the need, then just fly away. You don't want to not take the 9.
Oh, I know. My decision, where my thing was, is do I just go ahead and call it at this point and head back towards Levski, or keep trying to look? Yeah, Ruin is right there. And I think I'd rather take it back to Levski than anything, Bullet. Shit. We are just gonna head towards Levski with what we got.
Did you get the 9?
Yeah, I've got all the 9s. I picked it all up. I was just literally at that point of like, I either need to stop scanning Fenmaline and keep looking for Stellaron, or offload.
Dump what you have for now and then come back.
Yeah. Head towards the Levskis.
Yep, I'll be coming that way too, so we can get a good account of all of our Fenmaline, as well as other stuff. I think it'd be a good. It's 8:30. We need to make that transition. If you're getting off at 10, we don't have much time. Tomorrow is sailing.
Well, it wouldn't be exactly getting off at 10. I just was like, because them FR86s take 16 minutes a pop, and you can only do 2 at a time. So, I mean, that's a half hour minimum to do that.
No, you pull up multiple crafters.
Yeah, I could do that.
But I see your point. You also will lose the balanced quality if you break those up into anything else, unless you can split everything up perfectly.
Yeah. I got attacked by a murder hobo, and while he was hitting my ship, I just went to the store hall, grabbed everything, and went and hid in the wreckage in the bathroom. And they did okay. That works. Oh, I do know that once I get to the Levskis and I start the refining job, I'm going to go to the kitchen and heat up some leftover chicken tacos.
Already checked that fin malign. Chicken tacos.
Yeah.
Holy. Oh, yeah. Half them rocks are up inside this other boulder.
How's it going, Dash?
It goes. Picking up this 880. I'm missing one little rock. I don't know if I want to run around trying to find it. The wind pushed it somewhere, and I don't want to waste any more time for just one 880.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts? Or should I just keep going until every bit is caught?
I did the same thing. I left one piece. And I was even in a geo.
Yeah. It's just not worth it. Break it. Oh, perfect. Okay, that's a good break. Great. That's 906. All right.
Got a few of them.
Yeah, but this is going to be a tough one to feather in.
Gotcha.
Because it's just got the red overcharge area is just such a big window. It's so hard to kind of like feather up into there and then time it so that as it's falling down to the green, I'm filled up. It's a little bit of an art to it.
Yeah. What's up,
That's not
Lua?
gonna work.
How'd your interview go today, Lua?
Dark lights fade when I step outside. Power stares back like it knows I lied. A snack on grubs in the vendor row. Every face snub.
I'm very well aware of the lack of sleep nights, Lil.
After I pick all this Finma line up, I'm gonna head to Levski to mine what we have and total up our Finma line and our Stellaron to kind of get an idea of where you need us to be at mathematically.
Yeah. Do appreciate you helping with these FR86s, brother.
I know. How selfish of you. 4 of them? My God, I don't even like one. Just give me one. You need 4? God. No,
I mean,
no, that's we have a goal, man. We got to get that Iron Chat of yours super powerful so that you can fly it out and it can brick on you. And then you're like, great. All that time wasted to make this thing impenetrable, and the game beats it. The game beats it.
yeah.
Gotta have something to grind for, brother. I just hope
For
we can
sure.
do it tonight. You know, kind of get it locked in so that you're not.
Yeah. That sucks, Lua. They didn't even give you a chance for it, huh? Just that you live too far away. How far of a commute would it have been, Lua? Lou, I got something that might help you sleep.
Headed back. Are you at good old Lavosky? Hello?
I am at good old Lavosky.
What's your count on? Looks like you got 10906.
I do. 69 65s. 1, 2, 3, 4. 448 880s.
Yeah, we got enough. All right. Because I've got a couple 880s and I've got another 50 or 60 something in the 965 actually, or possibly, and then in the 906 I've got another 40 or 50 of that too. So yeah, we got way more than enough. We're gonna be gooch on that. That's for sure.
Good.
Carved where the dark runs deep, and promise the broken still choose to.
Nick Skyway, M85 giggles away, and I'm jumping.
Nice.
Make sure the dog's good. Be right back. And we'll do a good account of our Stellaron and Femoline and see where we're at.
Open up the bunker door, dust on my gloves again. Aberdeen in the dark, torn the alignment lens. All the batteries made every dish turn blue. Now I'm at the switch with a line of fire. Say it's too much, say it won't pay. I got my hands in the wreck and I'm here to stay. One more button, one clean show. Hold that breath,
To the refinery.
watch it go. Red beam glow, red beam glow. All this work for the red beam glow. Red beam glow, red beam glow. Worth every scar when the whole bloom knows. Bullet holes on the
So I am collecting almost 3.5 SCU of 747, 1.5 SC of 681. That was from last night. Argo Mole.
Live across the verse with your host Zolari Davros. Iron Chord hits hard, Spectrum Beats hits next, and we're not dropping the pace. Every station, full throttle. Let's go!
All right. So what's your Stellaron count at?
I just collected almost 3.5 SCU of 747 from last night. Gotta look. All of this is less than an SCU that I'm refining right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Let's see.
And I've got some 747, I believe, as well. I need to collect. And then, yeah. So I know we can make you some 120s, but can we get you closer to 122? Right? What
Yeah.
can we do to get closer to that?
No worries, Lua. Oh yeah, without a doubt. It's 22 minutes to refine what I just started in there.
Yes, sir.
And I'm gonna go to my hangar quick. I'm gonna look at the crafter and take a look and see what it says I have.
Well, you will need to get a better account once you get all of my stuff. I think
Yeah.
then you'll be able to know.
Let's see. Got 11.4 CSCU of 874.
Stellaron?
Yeah. CSCU. So 11 pieces basically.
Oh, okay.
I have a full 5 on the dot. 5 SCU of 747 in my inventory right now.
All right.
4.6 of 681.
That's our base.
Yeah. Need 0.2 more of 681.
I got you there. I got you there.
And at
I
5.
absolutely have you on the 0.2. So you need 20 pieces of 681. Guaranteed I have that. Guaranteed I have that because I have 2 point something SCU of it. So we're going to be fine on 681.
Fine. I need 680 Fenmaline total. And I have 180 actually here that is 906 and higher, and 448 of 880. So we are definitely good on the Fen Malign. It's gonna need to try to go out and find as much 874 or higher to try to bring that number up, because let's see, if I was to craft 4 of these,
Fen Malign only goes in shields, right?
that I'm not 100% sure of.
Just like that 1,000, that 20 of the 1,000, how much is that helping in the hundreds versus what if something else took Fen Malign and you could use that 1,000 range? Because if it barely brings up and you just replace the 20 with another 900 something quality, why use that 20 of the 1,000 when it might go great towards, you know, something else that uses Fen Malign? No, granted, if there's nothing else that uses, I mean, I'm just saying, you know, if there's nothing else that really uses Fen Malign, then don't waste it while you got it. But let's say a JS300 uses Fen Malign.
JS300 does not.
About stealth guys.
What
about
Fen Malign is used in shields.
Mm-hmm.
And that is it for my actual part list, which is pretty much all stealth or all A's. I don't have
what about guns, armor?
Just like they do. Atlas
Excuse me.
Expedition gear. Go further.
Is there any guns or armor that Fen Malign goes in? Do you not know?
I don't know, so I'm trying to look.
Oh, can I tab over and see what? What does it craft? Curious what Fen Malign goes towards. Have they said that 410 is coming out on Thursday, or what's the? They're gonna
I don't
push it
know.
even with everything broken.
I don't know. I haven't looked today.
Or you would look where we would go to look for that. You know?
It would depend. You'd think that if release candidate was to come today or tomorrow, it'd be a good indicator of it.
Copy. Okay. If you are wanting to come get some of this phenol, let me know. Got it. I can pull it and put it in my. In fact, I am going to do that.
Give me just a moment. I'm looking
Yeah,
through
no
this
rush. I'm just
list of
letting you know.
things. So far, it looks like Finmaline is only in ship component shields.
In military, right? Not stealth or anything else, but just military.
No, it's in the mirages, and
Ooh. So would
Umbras.
are you able to craft? You're not able to craft anything stealth yet, are you? Because that would be a worthwhile attempt with the 1,000 to try to
cannot.
make. So unfortunate. Fortunate. I don't think I can either. Dang. Because that would have been like, you know, for if you're wanting to stealth something out, get that extra pull HP from those stealth shields and maintain that nice stealthy McStealtherson signature. All right. So there's 270, 880. There's 12,906. And there's 66,965 in there of the Finmaline. And then I'm going to go get. I thought I had more than that, but I apologize.
No, you're good.
I'm going to go to the refinery and collect what I have, as well as find what's in there. Definitely have 681 to give you. That is for sure. Well, that says elevator departing and arriving in 000.
Yeah, it was that way for me too, both of them. I literally just had to sit there and wait until one of them opened up.
It's like Alpha's opening. The capsule will be leaving the station shortly. Make way for Dark Helmet. Okay. We have 177 681 and 106 516 that I'm collecting.
Right.
So definitely got your 681 taken care of. All right, so we're going to. I've got another 120-ish of 681 coming. I've got probably 8 747 coming. I've got some 718 Terranite. I wonder if I should also like do that. Like, I wonder what's. Yeah, I'll do that as well. Getting quote 18 minutes. We'll get 7 of the 747. We'll get 111 of 681, and I'll get 58 of the 718 Terranite, just in case. I don't. But Terranite, that could be for something. I can't remember. It was 7 something. So. Making 500,000 on the 313. All right. I'm going to come back to my place and pull up what I have so that I can send it, so you can send it down. And then, like I said, I've got 7 of the 747 Stellaron. I know that's a very small number. I definitely have all the 681 that you're going to need for your base, but and if you, I don't know, are you touching any of the 747 for your force?
Yeah, and it gonna have to, unless we have to, unless we're able to find 7 SCU of 874. So
Okay.
14 SCU of 874.
Yeah, that's going to be tough. Yeah, but I mean, you are able to craft shields that are at least at 121,000-ish, right? I'm going to pull up what I have over here for you.
With 874 being the primary number in there and backfilling with 747, yes, I'd be able to. to even it out across 4 of them. If I don't use the 1000 quality, it's $8.99 on the fin malign. That's how far down it goes because of how much fin malign it takes.
If you use the 1000, where does it go? You said $8.99.
902.
Oh, then yeah, use it. 902 puts you right over 900. I think that eclipses another percent, absolutely
And-
use it. If that 1000 puts you at 902 from 899, that's 3 whole points. That's actually pretty dope. You can come send this down if you want. That's all the 681 that you need.
And it's going to depend on how much 874 we're going to be able to get our hands on, but it's going to be right around 120,000 pool HP per shield. With
I thought you said-
747.
Yeah, I thought you said if you use
All
the fin malign, that's high.
965. If I used all 965 fin malign, which there's no way we're going to find 680 pieces of 965. But did I mix? Let's look at that.
wait. Hold on. Let me rewind because this is what I heard earlier. If we use the high fin malign, a lot of it's 880, but all the other high ones, because of those high ones, and you use 747 Stellaron, you would be able to make a shield that's 120,000. But because you got more of some other higher numbers in Stellaron, that should help bring that above. 'Cause I thought you had said if strictly only using 747 Stellaron, but using like the high fin malign and the 880, you would be able to craft a FR86 with 120k.
Yes, but
So then how are we not able to craft one bigger then? Oh, not
if
bigger,
I-
higher.
If I equal it out and craft all 4 of them instead of trying to do the math and split these off into 2 different pools that run 2 different crafters to craft them, just have one crafter crafting all 4 of them. If I was to do one shield with the high fin malign, well, let's put it at 2. If I was to do 2 shields with the high fin malign, it'd be a 926 quality. And with the 747, because it drops to 926, with that 906 being the primary number that has, or 880 being the primary number, as there's so much, it takes 340 units just to make 2 of them, and we only have, well, that still don't make any sense, because we have 126 965s. We have 112 906s. Just mixing the 2 of those together puts it at 937 quality, but it's only 238. Putting in the 880 drops it to 919. And with just 747 and 919 quality, because it's a low 900 and not a medium 900, it's 14,000, or yeah, 14,051 more pool HP, which is just under 120k. The 874 would be needed to offset because of how much it's taking to literally craft all this. I mean, that's the insane part of it is if we can get it right there, right around 120, right? You know, 119 is 119,900 is dang close, but just to balance it all out, that's the whole thing about it, is balancing it out to craft 4 of them the exact same size instead of crafting 2 really good ones and then 2 mediocre ones, right? Which may be the pool to go. After crafting 4 FR86s, there's still 296 more 880s of Fen Malign.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess I misunderstood you yesterday, because from what I thought I heard is you said using the 747 Stellaron and the Fen Malign that we had, it would put you right at 120K.
Yeah, 965. 965. If we were able to find that much 965, which would be perfectly fine. I mean, we've literally found 126 of them in 2 nights, basically.
Okay.
That's.
I mean, again, we're trying to craft 4 FR86s, dude.
Yeah, I know.
It's what you said. Either you craft 2 really good ones and 2 okay ones, or you craft 4 good ones.
If I craft 2 really good ones.
Yeah, I misheard you then, because I thought we were solid. I thought we were good. I thought, like, hey, we got all that 747, and then he's gonna put the rest of that other higher Stellaron. It'll bring it up, and
well, yeah, that's where it's at. I mean, we don't have anything higher than 747 Stellaron. I mean, where the issue lies is 680 pieces of Fen Malign, right? And that's just a lot of Fen Malign.
Yeah, but we've also got a lot of Fen Malign. We have that alone in 880.
Yeah.
So, I mean, with all the, and I gave you 66,965 Fen Malign, so that should have added to your 100 and something. So that should be, that's at least 186 getting really high Fen Malign. But the the balance out ultimately.
I mean,
I still got to go get my other. What I have is 681 and 517 or something like that, or 571. I don't know what that's just more base Stellaron for whatever. I mean, you could almost sell the 517 Stellaron and make good money, because I think it sells for more when it's refined versus they just give you half for unrefined.
Yeah.
If we never touch the 517. I don't think you have to touch the 517.
I'm wondering, and just hear me out on this. I'm wondering, because Bullet does make a good point. The Ironclad should never really be in that kind of danger, right? It's not like I'm about to take it into the middle of a fight. What if I was to use the 880 Fen Malign and we find a little bit more 874 or 747 and get 100, just shy of 119,000 on shield pool HP, and then use all of that 1,965 and 906, which we'll have to find find some more Stellaron, obviously, and we go ahead and craft some really good FR66s.
Well,
To go into something that we would be looking at getting hit. So
the problem with the 66s is we already did the look and the math. I mean, it's unfortunately, even crafting an FR66 with 1,000, you're not even getting 1,000 more HP. You're getting like, what did you say? It was like 600 or 700 more HP, and that's it. And since they're size 1 shields, they're not going to really do much for protection, being that, maybe you're protected against, smaller fighters like Arrows or something like that, or Gladius that has size 3s. That it might take it a little longer to work you down, but
553 on 874 Stellaron and 1,000 quality. Fen Malign would give you 553 more pool HP.
It's just not worth it. Not in a 66, not at that point. That's unfortunate too. The gain is just not worth the cost of that material. That could, just that 20 pieces of 1,000 brought you to an average of over 902 on Fen Malign from 899. Now, yeah, again, you might be better off crafting you a really good FR76 to put in something. I don't know what. As I understand, I thought the Shiv had 2, but it only has 1 FR76 shield, which is so weird. Why it only has the 1 shield. Made no sense. But yeah, that is a, if you were just thinking of, all right, I'll craft 118k pull HP shields, you're still 13, 14k more per shield HP than the stock FR86s.
Yeah.
I mean, you're gaining an additional 56,000 pull HP. That's like having 4.5 FR86s. So, I mean, yeah, you can go with something like that because, the Ironclad is pretty darn tanky and itself has a pretty tanky hull. Or you can craft 2 really good FR86s and 2 decent FR86s and put them in the Ironclad for now until you can craft you 2 more really good ones, and then you can combine the 4 really good ones and then put the 2 other ones, like one in your mole and one in your, whatever else other kind of ship that would take a size 3 that you have. Maybe your Connie or something like that. And you'll be, you'll
about the only other thing outside of the Ironclad, which will be being swapped in between the Ironclad and that for the time being, and probably through most of 410 is the Percy, is putting 2 of them in the Perseus from the Ironclad, which still, I mean, that's
Perseus
a huge jump.
Perseus takes 2 of them.
Percy takes 2 size 3. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that definitely gives your Perseus a little more tankiness, but I mean, which would you fly more often? I'm going to say you'd probably fly the Ironclad more often because from a size standpoint, they're roughly the same length, right? Heck,
yeah. I'll be at the Ironclad more. That's why I said is I'll be able to pull them from the Ironclad for the Perseus. I'm not trying to make, especially not right now, I'm not trying to make 6 FR76s, to put 2 in the Perseus and 4 in the Ironclad.
The Perseus has size 2. I thought the Perseus had size 3. It said 76s.
Oh, 86s. Sorry, 86s.
Yeah, no worries.
The size 2s, I'm good on the FR76s for now. I mean, I will honestly bring out the Ironclad before I bring the Hermes out.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, it makes 1010% more sense to do that because it is so much easier to get cargo in and out of.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, why don't you just...
But if I do that with the 880s, and then I crafted, even if it was just 2, because how many more FR76s could you use? I mean, you've helped with all of this, so I mean,
how many more 76s could I use?
Yeah, how many more 76s or 66s could you use?
If we're crafting 66s, we're crafting with the 880 and, you know, something lower, because the gain you get in the 66 is not, I mean, heck, the we could make 66s with the 517 that we have, you know what I mean? Like, just it doesn't, you know, there's no sense in trying to craft a big FR66, because the gain at the highest quality is like 500 more HP. That's nothing. That's a few more shots from their size 3 gun. Beep beep beep. Oh, my shield's down again. So we can make 66s, but we don't need to make anything fancy. I'm gonna go ahead and select this real quick. Select. I have 110 691. I have 6 747. That's sad. It said 7 and it only gave me 6. That's a little frustrating. But yeah, if we're gonna craft 66s, no, just as long as it's above 500, then that's all we need for 66. That's all I need for a 66. I don't want to waste stuff. You can certainly, put something a little better in some 76s. The only thing that I really don't know. I mean, I don't think that I'm set for my 76s. I got 1 in my Shiv, I got 2 in the Terrapin, I got 2 in the M80. I'm good. I don't need. Hey, buddy.
Right.
I don't need any more 76s right now. I mean, I can move around what I have. Like the Asgard needs 4, but ain't no sense in making that for the Asgard. Not at all. I got 4 that are identical that I can move from M80 to whatever and be fine. If I need to do that for the Asgard, I would say use the 500 quality Stellaron and make us some 66s. You can put them in your Hornet. You can put them in. I can put them in the Hornet, and not my Hornet. You can, but I can also put some in the Prospector, and that's not a problem. That'll be easy.
Did you go in A or B?
Huh?
Did you go in A or B, left or right when you elevator?
I'm going to my hangar already. I passed.
Yeah, I know.
I said, what's up, buddy?
I know, and I was like, which one did you go in, A or B? Because I literally went in there, grabbed. A was already back by the time I. So I'm in A as well.
Hooray! That looks like you're in B.
No, I'm in A. It is really strange on their wording crap, but this is the one that's going up. It is indefinitely A. It's like the only floor that says it correctly is literally customs. Everything else seems to either say A. If you jumped in A, both of them will say A, or if you jumped in B to get there, both of them will say B. All right. Oh, I need to come to. You said you got 7 747 or 6 747.
it's saying 6, but when I did the work order, it said 7. So I don't know why I'm bringing it up. Maybe it's like 6 point something, and so whatever else you have might the decimal point on mine and the decimal point on yours might work it out to equal what you need. It's up on the elevator. Yeah, the because we need 39 to make a 66 out of the Stellaron. 39. And the way I see it, we have more than enough of that in the 517 or whatever but whatever the 5 baseline number is, we have plenty of that to make some 66s. We just use that to make the 66 since there's no gain.
We can probably use the 681, honestly. There's going to be quite a bit of 681 left over.
So you can use the 517 as the base for the 66s and use 681 for the mix, and then mix it with some of the whatever's left over in the Fenma line. We probably have enough 880 left over, and that'll make some really nice 66s. I just, I hate that the gain in the 66 is just not enough. I mean, the fact that we're putting FR 66s in there already is still going to be good. So, but
yeah, which is literally one of my things that I said from the get go is, an FR 66. Even crafting a base quality, 517 quality is still better than
a regular one. Yep.
Than not even a regular one. It's better than an industrial or all
which has been
stealth, and and it gives you an FR 66 for the work that you've already done. Let's see.
Yeah, that's what I would look at, making 66s. And I can make 66s too. So if you just brought some of that up, like, whatever's left over, I could certainly make 66s in my crafter. But yeah,
we need to go find more Stellaron. That's where it's currently at.
Okay, well, it's 9:30. So
I already know that I'm going to be on later than I originally planned, because it's literally at one of those things. I can craft 3 FR. I'm looking at the screen and you hit the button. You silly game. I could craft 3 FR86s with the amount of Stellaron that we currently have.
You cannot craft 4.
Cannot craft 4 unless I use some 681 to mix with that 747, which is going to bring it down.
What is the quality of those 3 you can craft right now?
I do 3 of them, 747, and use that little bit of 874 that I just collected, which is just shy of an SEU.
I was going to say use all of the Stellaron that's high, and then fill it up with the rest and see what you can craft.
Well, even so, at 4, using all of that and all of the 747, I am 1.12 SCU away from being able to craft the 4th one. Crafting 3 of them with all of the high stuff. Literally would put it at let's see. I gotta mix that in there. 119,863 pool HP per FR86.
It's really nice. Okay.
And then I'd be what is my one? I wonder if that's the let's see, vehicles, mole. System. FR86. My FR86 that I currently have is 118,000.
Copy. Okay. So we just need 800 quality Stellaron is what you're saying.
747. Just grab some more 747. 747 or higher.
Copy. Okay. 747 or higher.
I think I'm gonna go look at Bloom. So we have plenty. Bloom and Monix, because we have plenty of Finmaline. I mean, even to craft some 66s or 76s, we have Finmaline for it. It's literally just needing the Stellaron. So I mean, and we can Stellaron. That's all. That's all we're going out to hunt here.
Okay.
I gotta lay in a med bed. I'm at 11% water. I still didn't go get my food.
Yeah, go get your tacos. Especially while you're jumping. Okay. Yeah, so we're just gonna go on a mission to get Stellaron. Stellaron it is. And we're staying on this server.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the old pattern.
Are you in my hangar?
No, I'm.
Oh no, you're in your hangar. Okay.
I'm in mine already.
I was like,
sorry.
Oh, no. I was leaving. No, you're good. I was like, man, I'm leaving. Want to hurry up and get this? I got to do a sleep study tonight. It's gonna be crazy.
Oh, well, don't worry about staying up for that. I can.
No, I again, I thought we had what we needed. It sounds like we don't. So
yeah, we're just short of the Finmaline or the. Well,
you math wrong.
I did.
That's me. I listen wrong.
No. It's I thought that I had more here than of the 747 than with the stuff that I grabbed today than what was actually there. I mean,
you're fine. If I laid down right now, I wouldn't fall asleep before midnight. Well, I didn't get much sleep last night, so I can't say that for sure. My dog had a second seizure at 4 a.m. So that is called that's a grouping, if you will.
What did the vet say?
Well, I mean, they checked her blood. That they're going to come back and get us numbers on like her thyroid and stuff like that, but you know, everything's fine. Her breed it is a common occurrence in English Springer Spaniels to have like these epileptic seizures. It was just, I've never seen it before in my life. And, you know, it's scary when your dog like locks up and then starts shaking and then like, you know, obviously loses control of all bowels and stuff like that. And then, she didn't poop anywhere. Thank God. She peed. But then, and then as she's coming out of it, she's, you know, unaware of her surroundings, you know, can't see, maybe, you know, they blurred vision, also, you know, can't hear very well, and we're trying to soothe her, and she sees me or the shape of me. Even though my voice is there, she was barking and growling aggressively, which is because they're scared. They don't know what's happened. They literally have no idea. They can't control it.
Yeah.
And but we got her on some meds to try to help to see. But we just, you know, we're hypersensitive to a ton of tests and see, make sure. This one, you know, the second one she had, she kind of, it was about 45 seconds long, and she recovered within 5 minutes, which is really good sign on the second one. But it still was 2 seizures and within a 7-hour period. And so, I don't know. It was just, we had lost our Golden a couple years ago, and that wrecked the wife really bad. That was her buddy. He lived a long life. He lived 14 years, which is, well, 13 in like 10 months. He was almost 14 years old, but that's a pretty long life for a Golden. They typically average around 8 to 10 years, they say.
Yeah.
If you get a Golden over 10, you're in the luckier zone of longevity. Most Golden Retrievers live.
Which is about the same for larger Labradors and whatnot. And we're in year 5 of my lab, and we had a red lab prior to him, and he only made it to about 5 before he started getting really bad hip dysplasia, and ultimately we ended up having to have him put down, which was one of the hardest things I had ever done.
Oh yeah.
Because and it sucked on the most part, because it just felt like he had so much life left in him, but he was starting to get aggressive towards my kids because he was hurting, and they were really small, and it's like I can't afford to have him snap in the wrong way on one of them, and them being so small and not be able to get away from him.
Nope.
So,
Yep. Why does it say obstructed? What the heck? What is going on, game? That's so weird. Yeah, Remy, his name is Remington, but we call him Remy. He was starting to show his age at about, he was 10, 11 years old. He was an old man, and he just didn't have the same energy, but he would sometimes get, and all that. And then we had Bonnie, and she was a puppy, and they were buddies. At 12, he really was showing some of those signs, but it was kind of came down to, there was just a time where he couldn't even stand up to go pee. Like, I had to help hold him up so he would pee outside, and it was, the hip dysplasia, but everything else. And then when we took him to the vet, the vets had told us that because he had god awful breath towards the very end, the the vet said his organs are failing. Like they're dying inside. Like they have shut down, like his kidney and other things like that. What you're smelling is like him dying inside. And they were like, we can put him on some medication, but he's probably got maybe a few days to a few weeks, maybe. Or we can put him in a very comfortable state, and you guys can, because his organs are absolutely shutting down. And so, yeah, it was so tough. I mean, you're just sitting there watching it, and you just, it's like a part of you dies with them. And you just have to, so seeing Bonnie, and she's only 4. Well, she's 5. I take that back. She's now 5. 2 plus 2 plus, yeah, she's just about 5. And she's considered a senior, according to what they were saying, as a Springer Spaniel. But to see that happen, it was like we just had the same kind of emotions and things rebuilding back up again. It's like, oh my God, we don't want to say goodbye to another dog. Because we didn't know. We don't know. But, all right, so you're going to Bloom. Should I go to Bloom as well? Burgundy?
It's up to you. You know, it's really weird. I came in. Are we getting a server? There we go. I got into the jump gate before it closed behind you. And I did not have a name for you until you just jumped. And now I have a name for you again.
Yeah, I didn't have a name for you either. I saw you were trying to calibrate, and it showed up on my top HUD. Quantum calibration started by General Patton. I was like, huh? Is he already here with me?
Yeah, I was trying to calibrate, but it just said ready, or it said ready, or open something at the top, and not the normal of calibrating. It never actually went through the calibrating, even though the sound of it was there. So I couldn't jump. I had to actually cycle my quantum drive on off. I don't know why I just did this to myself, but all I can say is I'm sorry, Dash, that we have literally been refining all of this Stellaron at Levski and losing parts of it, because what I literally just read is if it is a system exclusive ore, it's best to mine or to refine it in that system to get the bonuses and benefits. So that would have meant we could have been refining the Stellaron at Bloom this whole time.
Yeah. I mentioned that. What if we just refined it here to see what we would get for it here versus Levski? Because for some reason, Levski's giving us less than 50%. It's giving us like 45%. Well, there you have it.
Yep. So if it is specific to that region, definitely refine it, or that system, refine it in that system. And best 2 places it says to refine in Pyro is Ruin Station and Obituary.
Yep. Hooray. How crazy.
And what's up, chicken? Welcome back. Yep. So like Cervilium, definitely want to do that in Levski, because that is, or next.
So what was the reason for wanting to be? I thought we had read somewhere that Levski gives you a higher percentage of crafting than the other places. That's why we chose to live there. Is it only because it gave us a higher percentage of crafting for the Satirax and the Ceruleum or something? Is that what?
No, nope. It gives higher percentage on gold. It gives higher percentage on most of those materials that you can find, and in at least 2 of the systems, you get a higher percentage there. The Ceruleum, I mean, we both have noticed that we're not getting, we're not getting double, or not double, but we're not getting the full 50% of it back. And, and it was just like, I don't get this. Why are we not getting X amount back? And, well, I should have looked this up several days ago, or just listened to Dash and been like, yep, let's just do, let's refine it all here. But then at the same time it would have also depended on the amount of it, because then you'd had to have transported too. So you would have had to have figured in your losses, how much you were losing to refine it at Levski compared to refining it at Obituary and having to transport it, right?
Transporting is not a problem. You have an ironclad. If you really want to be safe, just put it in an ironclad.
Yeah.
Just saying. I got an ironclad assault.
You do. I've borrowed your ironclad assault.
So, I mean, if you wanted the higher hull HP, I think the assault has a higher hull HP.
A little bit, I think. I actually was looking at that.
I'm just going to refuel underneath Obituary real quick.
Yep, you're fine.
That way I have enough to... You have enough to make it back, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do not. I'm at 35%. I'd probably be able to hit the gateway, but not beyond that. But I'd like to be able to just direct shot one way. Well, not one way, but without having to stop and refuel on the way home.
Full HP of an ironclad is 258,000. Whole HP of an ironclad assault is 278,000. So you get 20,000 more whole HP in a assault.
So your ship can zoom. We're here to put out fire. When all that's left is twisted.
Getting below this stupid fog now.
When your ship might expire, we're here to put out fires. Engineering hate, it's here to stay. You see us running by. Don't bother asking why. There can be no deniers that engineers are here to put out fire.
We are at 26 people in the server, 184, correction, on the shard. Yeah, the other day I said, I wonder if we just find it here to see what we get, and then we could just turn around and come back to the planet and just see if it's half or it's the same as we're getting at Levski. That tells us that Stellaron just doesn't refine high. But now that we know, it would be interesting to see what we would get for refining the Stellaron here.
Yeah.
Heck, we might even get paid more for it.
Possibly.
Is there Finmaline on Bloom?
There is not.
Oh, man. I'm just kidding. There is no hunting anything else. We're just going to fly till I see Stellaron. Fly till I see Stellaron.
That is it.
And if it's high quality and a big rock, then you're coming to me or I'm coming to you, and we're going to work it together. Really, that's, get through it as quickly as we can. Oh, Baradom, you fooled me. The only great thing about Bloom, it's not the only great thing, but one great thing about Bloom is the music. I love that song. It's the gal from Frozen, and then it's the other dude. I can't think of his name. He's a music producer as well. I think he did some stuff for Disney.
Delaron.
You found some?
Yeah, I found a rock of it at least.
Okay, cool.
Be good to me, game. Be good to me. 681.
Leave it. I said leave it. I mean, I found some too.
Oh, there's two rocks. What's the other rock? The other rock's a little tiny thing behind it. That is also 681.
For exact same thing.
I see more Stellaron. Boy!
I see two rocks here. Imagine if we come in and we just get it right away and we can 517 and 330. Wait a second. There are two Stellaron rocks on top of each other. I cannot scan the other one because it's apparently underneath this other one, so it's down in the ground. 330 and 517. I can't. That sucks. Dang it. Come in. Did you say you found more?
Yeah, there was another Stellaron rock here. It's also 681 and it's purple, so
Oh, you just gonna suck it up?
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and break both of these 681 or get all of the 681 because then it'll give us just the extra that we could use to craft those 66s.
Yeah.
And maybe get all of them. And I suppose I'm going to test that theory out and refine that obituary and see how much more we get.
Agreed. 060, 061. So much iron and Baradom.
There really
How crazy
is.
That we showed up right away and found Stellaron.
Yeah, both of
And
us.
it wasn't good. Yeah, it wasn't that good. And now we're probably going to spend the next hour not finding anything. I was kind of hoping we could find it right away so that we can.
Yeah, chicken. I currently only have the Ironclad, not the Assault, because it's not for sale. And I got the Ironclad off of a CCU from the Tului. But as soon as the Assault comes available, I will be making that exchange. For multiple reasons. One, the Assault has when they get it working, the Assault will have an onboard crafter. It also has landing pads to repair, refuel. So, like where damaged prospector or something to, from doing some mining, having the material on the ship, I could have landed it on the Ironclad and repaired it. Also could put a med bed in the Ironclad.
Yeah, with the little medical earth. I mean,
yeah,
land your terrapin in there and you'd have a tier 2 bed.
Yeah, I had to put the Pisces in there. The medical Pisces.
Yeah, he fits. Is the medical Pisces less space than... Nope, Ursa's less space because... believe it or not, I don't even think you can get the medical Pisces inside the Asgard. I think we tried it and it blew up. Nope, you can put a Pisces in there. It barely fits because there's something with the way the width of the Pisces with its little wings are.
Yeah.
Whereas when we put a prospector inside the Asgard, I was beside myself how we fit a prospector with room to spare inside an Asgard.
Yeah.
Just insane.
Or the Golem. We put the Golem in there, right? Yeah, it's the Golem.
Oh, that's what it was. I'm sorry. Correction. Good columns. My bad. We
No,
put a
that's-
Golem inside the Asgard.
Yeah, which was absolutely insanity. I but it went right in there. Like it was meant for it, and I was like, what the heck?
Well, I say the Asgard is literally the best mini base. It really needs a size 3 shield. If you're going to give the 400i a size 3 shield, why does the Asgard not have that? And
Yeah.
it's crazy. 4 size 2 shields don't equal 1 size 3 shield. Because I think the max pull HP that we have on a FR76 is 10.5, and then you can craft it and you can get up to like 12. What do we have? Like 12,000 something on the...
Yeah.
So 4 times that's like 48. Maybe you can get up to around 50k ish in pull HP on 4 76s. You put 1 size 3 in there and you're at 105k right
Yep.
off the bat. Done. Which is what an Asgard should have, because it is a combat drop ship. You are not dropping a tank in any combat zone with those size 2 shields.
You sure?
You're gonna.
No, I'm
you're gonna take a
just kidding. I'm just kidding. I
mean,
know.
stat or you give it the whole HP that the Terrapin. I mean, the medical Terrapin can drop in a combat zone. Its 2 size 2 shields will get beat down, but it's that whole HP. 178,000 whole HP. In perspective, the Ironclad only has 100,000 more.
2.97 SCU and 13.93% 874 Stellaron.
You found some?
I did.
How much Stellaron?
It is 2.97 is the size of the rock and 13.93% of it.
You're going to get 26. If that's a clean pull on it, 26 of that. So you'll mine that and you'll get 13. So you'll get 13 CSCU of 874. Or did you say 974?
874.
Yeah,
I wish it was
Stellaron's
9.
971 is the high Stellaron. Would be 971. 874 makes sense. So that's not enough, but it's still some. So it's because you said you need 1.1 SCU of 874 to
1.12 SCU of 747 or higher to craft the fourth one. We've spent all that time flying around Terminus, you know, you're looking for Stellaron, and I think we spent a lot of it doing Fin Malign. That was just because it was flashing in front of our faces. But it works out because, I mean, when...
Well, yeah, because the Fin Malign is half the value of the full HP, and we're getting good high.
Yeah, and... when it's all said and done with, you know, here, we should be able to literally craft the 66s and the 86s. So
sorry, I'm getting lots of Baradom, Quartz, and Borace. And iron. I did find that Stellaron pretty early, but
I got 41 874.
41.
Yeah.
So you'll get 20 after refining.
Yeah.
That's 20 you didn't have. You need to do that 5 more times, 6 more times. Do that 6 more times, and you'll be good.
Yeah.
Really, we just need to find where it's a big rock that's like a 60K kind of rock, 50, 60K rock that's got a mass of, 50. Let's see, a size SCU of like 47 or 48, so that when you got 13% of that, you're getting a couple SCU out of it. It's really what we really need, something like that. And I'll hope that you do find that, because I'll be over there at Lickety Split.
Lickety Split.
Right, man. Telling you.
You know what else I like? Being able to be in nav mode and traveling, 200 knots plus or meters plus, and then actually being able to boost and get well over that. You can clear some ground.
I'm in nav mode. I'm clearing barely over 200 in boost. I let off boost. I go down to like 180-ish, 190. That's on.
175 not boosting, and boosting gets up to about 220, I think.
Also fairly low-ish the ground. Wouldn't you get more range at a higher altitude for scanning for things?
You'd think so, but man, I've had problems locating Stellaron that way. You too, chicken. I hope you have a great rest of your night, brother.
Take care, running chicken.
We
That's
are
his
just
Seminole, that's his Seminole name.
yeah, we're just trying to
Running chicken.
find a little bit more so
Tatanka.
we can get the crafting done tonight. Because tomorrow is Sea of Thieves Day.
You can craft during the day. I don't see how they're gonna push 410. How broke it was on their own special server is just proof that it is not ready for Siege of Orison. And I don't know. I mean, I know they need to push it out so they can sell some more ships, but
I'll look at how bad Xenothreat was.
yeah, and that was the thing is everybody was so frustrated when they did that. And they even went out and apologized in their little live video from 4.8. We're really sorry we broke the game. Like, you broke the game? No.
Yeah, it
They're
was
trying to tell you
4.7 back and stop trying to make all these changes and then just take it back to the board and you know, and do it
4.7
right.
wasn't too bad. 4.7
No, it
was
wasn't.
nice. I'm at 205 in nav mode.
Yeah, if I was to get a little bit more off the ground than I am, I would definitely probably pick up some speed, but I'm under 100 meters off the ground. I'm hovering around the 65, 70 meter range off the ground.
Yeah, but you don't have yours in like scan mode. Like, I put mine in scan mode at 90 degrees and it's pulling up. Doesn't that give us more to scan?
So in like mining mode, I get the full window as if I was in the scan mode and at 90 degrees. I get all those pings, and when I, you know, if I wanted to, I can switch over, you know, just that quick, and there's the 22 and scan this, but it just, I feel like I can cover much more ground a lot quicker than trying to do that scanning like that.
I've been flying around with that scanning, and it says a bunch of unknowns, and then it gives me what it is. But I'll try in the mining mode like you have it. It's just in your mining mode, I don't think
my heads aren't out because I'm in the pilot seat.
Correct. Yeah. See, my little guy comes out. My little guy's turtle comes out. Ugh. What's quartz now? Hooray, Aphorite. Nope, found some Stellaron. Let's see what we got here, my friend. Come on, please be big rocks. Be something I need to call a mole over for. uh, 681, and it's mass. It's not even, oh, I can just pick it up. Never mind. I can just pick him up.
I think there's where the offset is, you know, Terminus has more larger rocks.
Yeah, here's a 14% of 20.59 SCU to 11K rock. I can break it, but it's 681 and 517. I'll break it. Might as well. That reminds me, I need to land and switch out my head. I got the focus on there.
Oh.
Let me go ahead and put that Fat Riger on there. Just that quick, I can switch out ahead. Isn't that crazy?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're getting more 517. At the end of the day, I mean, we could use the 517 just to craft some baseline 76s for whatever reason. I mean, you know. I was so hoping this was going to be a big rock for us, my friend.
It's all good.
Star map open on my screen. Calendar full of little dreams. First Stella for Tuna Green. Gold trails where the Rocky used to scream. Raise a glass to a dusty sky. First red world in the pilot side. We paint the dark and emerald light. Yeah, say a toast to every first flight. We got holidays among the stars.
Just a wee bit more. That's all. Just a wee bit. Right?
Remembers who we are. Yeah, we're chasing credits, chasing scars. But tonight is wishes in a jar. Holidays among the stars. Holidays among the stars. Red festival, lantern moons, crimson slips tucked in the rooms. Little luck in the folded square. Tuck it deep, nobody stares. Incomes varying late, you chill. Ghost stories on a silent hill. Derelicts in a dead black drift. Laugh too loud so the fear can't stick. Every system, every zone feels a little more like home. When the banners catch the glow and the timers all run slow. We got holidays among the stars. Feeling quiet hangers, crowded bars. From frozen docks to busy bazaars. Every port remembers who we are. Yeah, we're chasing credits, chasing stars. But tonight it's wishes in a jar. Holidays among the stars. Holidays among
White systems overheating.
Hmm?
Oh, I took one extra, power pip from that size 3 cooler in there and put it in radar, and I'm getting flight systems overheating. So
Take your
switch.
life support off. Or
I
take
did-
a notch off your thrusters.
I took I shut my life support off completely and added that back in there, and then I ended up just pulling a couple out of my thrusters and then turning life support back on.
One more dot, one more sign. Spin that ring and call it mine. Nerves gone cold in the landing pad freight. I learned the curves the hard way. Landing pads lit like a ring of fire. Cargo rattles through the wire. Everybody knew your name by sight. Oh, boy, you held us right.
Well, I definitely have 3 or 4 SCU of 681. Good gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I walked in, Port Island saw, hold me still. Port Island saw, round that ring I feel the chill. Port Island sold home in the black. Now I can't go back. Port Island
About to just be 3 of them.
Now the silence feels so wide, like a door that's closed outside. But I still see you when I close my eyes. That spinning light, that battered sky.
Silent alarm hums, interrupting my shift tonight. Noodle bar door swings wide, danger stepping into sight. Our corpse top recruiter with 2 bodyguards enter. Starlets close behind, all smiles and splendor. A tablet, a contract, and rehearsed speech stops me cold. Laid on the table, the trap is set in sparkling gold. Shine for our corp, bound in perpetuity. Dreams you've sown, they harvest with impunity. They own your face, your voice, every step, every move. Sign away in neon. They dictate the life you choose. Heart beats loud in my chest. If I do nothing, they'll sign 3 more lives sold tonight, the same way they sold mine. Don't draw attention, the gang has explicitly banned. Steady heart, don't fail me in this sleight of hand. The glass tumbles, water floods the glowing screen. Grab the tablet, towel wiping, finding the claws unseen. Let me dry that for you. Thumb flying through the provisions. Highlight the damning claws, bringing to light the trap's conditions. Hand it to the girls, smiling, and move to serve another meal. 3 faces change as in quiet debate the girls discuss the deal. Shine for our corp, bound in perpetuity. Dreams you've sown, they harvest with impunity. They own your face, your voice, every step, every move. Sign away in neon. They dictate the life you choose.
So Wednesdays is boosted emissary rep.
This is what I think Hippo was saying. Look it up. Supposedly
I
it's like
gotcha.
double rep for emissaries. Google it.
Promising fame and glory. Together he'll make them rich. Starlets decline the offer. Rise quiet chairs scrape soft and slow. One turns a knot. A thanks through the shop's busy flow. His eyes follow hers glare like a Hathor orbital laser. Fury lights the room. Now I'm the one in danger.
Ice on the scope, yeah, I'm back again. All of life heavy, but the grind stay clean. I'm the king of the lanes in a bright orange mist. Back and forth the Knicks, that's the life I live. Standing to the fringe, I got all I can give. Raft humming like a heartbeat, steady and thick. I'm a cargo run legend on the standing Nick shift. Fuel burn low, but the hustle stay high. Every crate drop off is another day survive. Ruin station lurkers trying to scam my ride, but I juke more pirates than I'll ever describe. Shields on tight, keep the ping real small. One wrong move and I'm losing it all, but I'm built for the void. I'm a drifter of the black. I haul, I stack, I bring the whole verse back for the Knicks. That's the life I live. Standing to the fringe, I got all I can give. Raft humming like a heartbeat, steady and thick. I'm a cargo run legend on the standing Nick shift. Some chase fame, some chase fights. I chase credits through the long jump nights. Every stamp manifest, every route I trace puts a little more grit in the lines on my face. When the base cleaned out and the day winds down, I still hear Crusader calling me back around. But till then, through the jump point glow, it's niggas once more. That's the only life I know.
Down in Clarissa, ship bell rings, cold lights hum like broken wings. Another shuttle cuts through frost. Another pilot
Thought maybe this would be promising, you know, pretty quick like, but
heads hung low, boots on steel in a quiet row. They look at me like I'm the wall, but I ain't clean, not
it ain't turning out that way, brother.
every face I see is a mirror in chains. Every crime they did, I've done the same. But I wear a badge, they wear the blame. Cause the only difference between them and me is I ain't been caught in the black of the sea. They serve their time and fly back out, while I stay here with my fear and doubt.
Well, you did find a little bit of 747.
A
Got some
874.
680. Oh, you got a little bit of 874.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah, get out of Atmo here, and I'm gonna jump to another point on Bloom. And where did you go when you went down? You went to a derelict outpost.
Yeah, just to the there was a derelict outpost that was like by two other spots, but I think I kind of been on anywhere between 350 and 060, kind of just in that direction, if you will.
Yeah.
What was that number it gave me? Popped it up for a brief moment. It was like 15 something. 10,700. 10,710. I don't know what that is. That's Sparadom. Know what it is now. Well, what I have won't do you any good. I've got 681 and 5, so none of that's going to do us any good because you got plenty of that. If I had something 7 or 8, I would go refine it for you. Dang. I'll try to give it 20 more minutes or so. I do need to go to bed because I got to do a sleep study tonight, and
Yep.
We gotta set that little thing up. Yeah, I had a medical appointment this morning. Crazy, it was like right across the way from the vet, so we were to take the dog. I went to the appointment. It was a sleep study where they gave me the kit, and then
You're in PulseNet Live with me, Zulari Davros. Crosswind brings the rhythm.
came back to the
and we're pushing it straight through the system. One signal. Maximum
Borace,
reach.
Borace,
Stay in the
Borace.
flow.
Aphrodite. There's just so much unknown. If I'm at 90 degrees scan, when I scan out there and all that unknown, it should pop up all their names. But it won't.
That
It just-
would
it
be
just shows
nice.
Tons of unknowns. I mean, a ton of it. I mean, at the end of the day, Sunday you guys could have been here doing this instead of sailing if there was a need to grind. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I mean, it's like I just knew that this game was going to catch up to us, and you got to keep grinding. You just got to keep grinding.
I mean, there's a chance that you know, and this is just me throwing this out there. There's a chance that I'm gonna craft these FR86s, you know, and may not even get to keep them. I mean, that
is true. That is a fact of this game.
That was the whole, you know, my whole outlook on it is, you know, at what point do you stop trying to craft mine things? Because we all know you're going to lose stuff. I mean, heck, I lost a crafted 900 quality parallax that was crafted a week before the patch. They gave it to me with no quality. Gave it back to me no quality. And I was just like, that's stupid. But I hate when it starts doing that.
Yeah, just I've been burnt by the game by not grinding something out when you had the chance in the window too. And it sucks because you do have to do that, and you have a risk of a chance for it to be lost or whatever. But
yeah, but you know, at the same time, I mean, it's and this might sound bad, but you know, sometimes you just gotta step away. And
oh, trust me, I stepped away from the game for like a week and some change. Y'all remember I was traveling and all the other stuff, and I stepped away from the game and I was behind everybody else while everybody was grinding and getting things out of the way, and you grinded and got it out of the way and played it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's healthy to play something else. It's true. But it's at a point where you either accept what you have and go with it, or you chase the greed and keep going and just grind and sacrifice, you know, sleep or other whatever it is. If you've got to reach that goal, you just gotta be willing to know that it's gonna be a grind. Every once in a while we get lucky, you know, things show up. But
Yeah, but there's also the side of it, right? You know,
Like,
if you you know, setting a goal right and grinding for it is absolutely okay. But you know, there's got to be that that balance in it too, you know, like, okay, well, I'm going to set this goal, you know, and you know, if I don't get it all and I'm only able to, you know, like right now, I'm close to just, you know, saying, okay, I'll just go craft the 3 and, you know, and pull the 1 out of my mole and put it in there, you know, and that'll be the one that swaps back and forth in between the 2. You know, it's something that's completely feasible to happen. You know, you'll burn yourself out of the game, or, you know, what happens if you spend all that time crafting, you know, doing nothing but grind for those components, and then you have everything perfectly set up, and you have, you know, then you don't have that grind, you know, to look forward to, you know. Well, patches, you know, new patches here, now I need to go start working on this, and I need to go start working on this. You know, I don't know. It's just me and my thoughts on it. I absolutely, you know, you've grinded more mining than I have, because I have taken those couple of day breaks and went and did some Sea of Thieves. But outside of that, I mean, that's all it's been after Rico Battaglia is we have been chasing the mines. Which is why I said, you know, come 410, you know, that's probably not a horrible idea of a thing to start out with, right? Is you know, work on blueprints just to start out with, and, you know, hey, we need a break from it. Okay, well then let's jump into mining, try to craft some more parts, you know, of something that we, you know, want or need, but
yeah, it's all, I mean, it's a addictive personality to things in the grind. You know, you weren't there for the resource drive grind that we had to do for all 4 factions to get your different multi-tool attachments and ship skins and all that stuff like that. It was an extremely large amount that you had to do for all 4 factions standing. Pure Wolf, like, I don't want to grind now. He wanted to go do all the CZs and get cards and do that stuff like that. And I grinded. I spent, like, me and like Pizza and Con. We were, and you know, we just kept grinding. We knew it. We just need to grind it and get it out of the way. And for a whole week, I just sat there and grinded, and then did it all over again, because there was a mission where you could just take the mission any means possible, and you just pull it up and send it down. Pull it up and send it down. What do you think I did? I had a ton of extra, and I found some Celeron, and Pure Wolf's like, can I do that? Because we were like down to like the last 2 days, like a day before it was going to be over, and he hadn't done but like, I think, one of the factions. And so to help him get all of his rewards, that twice over grind I did, gave him all that stuff, and he was able to get his rewards. And so it just, you know, it's the knowing that you just got to grind it if you're going to want to get things done. And some people, they just don't like the grind, or they're, you know, it's like they get bored with it, or this is not their thing. For whatever reason, I have this 747. Oh, this is a purple rock It's not even an SCU. 14% of 747.
Hmm.
And it was just one. That's so. That sucked, dude. Oh, looks like the sun's wanting to come up.
Pure Wolf said,
So it's
"Thank
my
you,
own
Dash."
problem. Huh?
Pure Wolf's in stream. He says, "Thank you, Dash."
No, yeah, he's very. It's just some people don't like doing that. It's not their thing. That's my thing. I just do it because I have an addictive personality, and I just want to get through it. Because I learned from a time when there was an issue in the game where you did this mission and you could buy the material and then just haul it and sell it for like 25 million. And we were like, this is our way to make hundreds of millions before there was any kind of thing like that. And then we would be able to do all that. And so it was a low pop server. It was me and Tweeds are there, and we're like, well, you know, it'll be there tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. But we thought for a second, like, maybe we just spend another couple hours and just grind this out and get another 300-400 million. We didn't. The next day comes, everybody in the verse is doing it, and then that's when you had people that were like sitting at the terminals to try to buy the stuff, and as soon as it was available, you had to like be fast to purchase it. Or people would bring their bikes into, they found a way to get their little motorcycles into the terminals, and then they would just kill everybody, and then they would take the terminal. Griffin inside of a place.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, no. I enjoy mining. I enjoy salvaging. I enjoy being a Lou Goblin. Oh.
Yeah, remember the salvage things that we had to do? That, oh no, it was hauling for the to get the things you and I did. And that first few 3-4 days, we just grinded it out and got it out of the way.
Yeah.
Kept her flying long after she was never the broken one. Chosen me, I know not why, but the time has come for me to fly. won't let them down. I wear the stars like a captain's crown.
I have not touched a or seen a single Stellaron rock in the last about 25 minutes.
Pyro burning, boots hit dirt, move. Stormbreaker run, whole squad push through. Axis cards printed, heavy armor stock. Wake that worm up, let the whole zone rock. Rad storms rising, scan the screen. Shuttle drop hot in the death run scheme. Parallax ready in the max pack tight. Stormbreaker live, now we step to the fight. Touchdown, pyro with the rats don't spin. Lazarus lock, but we break right in. Access cards hot in the armor plate fitted. Radar run hot in the death count lifted. Heavy boost slam in the parallax bar. Machine gun fire light up the dark. Rounds cut sparks while they tear us apart. Stormbreaker crews got war in the heart. Stormbreaker, Stormbreaker, yeah we holding that line. Dumping those mags till the sparks all shine. Power that big D shots on time. Worm goes down when the steel alive. Stormbreaker, Stormbreaker, yeah we holding that line. Dumping those mags till the sparks all shine. Power that big D shots on time. Worm goes down when the steel alive. Egg in the shadows where large snakes breed. Pearls in the pack and we move with speed. Shuttle drop fast and the whole crew bleeds. Stormbreaker grind for the loot we need. A dope apex stirring underneath the sand. Whole earth shake when it starts to stand. Hundreds of mags in a fire command. Everybody shooting, no second plan. Radiation spike in the scan and screen. Fall back inside just to pass that team. Med pants hit when the hazard lights gleam back out. Running through a poison dream. Enemy waves keep flooding the zone. Gunfire cracking the whole site grown. Heavy armor star but we hold strong. Stormbreaker crew's been fighting too long. Stormbreaker, Stormbreaker, yeah we holding that line. Dumping those mags till the sparks all shine. Power that big D shots on time. Worm goes down when the steel alive. Stormbreaker, Stormbreaker, yeah we holding that line. Dumping those mags till the sparks all shine. Power that big D shots on time. Worm goes down when the steel alive. Summon that apex with the beast below. Ground starts split and the red sands blow. Parallax thunder make the hot barrels glow. Every mag dump while the worm rise slow. Hold that line when the shockwave lands. Squad move tight but if I command. Nobody fold when the giant stands. Stormbreaker's built to hold this land. We can low waiting when the contracts pay. Turn and loop from the wormy slay. Guarded for the Polaris brutal day. Stormbreaker crews called away. Post for the dealing, thanks for the bang. Prize loot stacked in the cargo tank. Proper gave way and we gave it thanks. Stormbreaker done, we climbing range. Stormbreaker, Stormbreaker, yeah we holding that line. Dumping those mags till the sparks all shine. Power that big D shots on time. Worm goes down when the steel alive. Stormbreaker, Stormbreaker, yeah we holding that line. Dumping those mags till the sparks all shine. Power that big D shots on time. Worm goes down when the steel alive. Yeah, we holding that line. Worm goes down when the steel line.
Yep, found two Stellaron.
Nice.
This is the fourth batch of Stellaron I've come across. Let's see what we got. $874. It is 4 SCU. 11% of that is break this up. 4.75 SEU, 11.13%.
Gotcha.
874. And you got some 874 too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm. 41 pieces of it.
Oh, I think it's gonna. It'll help. You mix
Yeah.
it with that 7.
Absolutely.
Let's see what this other guy is. He looks like a bigger rock. That's good news. Kinda. 747. He is a bigger rock. He's 9K. 747.
I'm Zulari Davros, this is PulseNet Live, and the signal's wide open. We're jumping from Quantum Drive into a hollow stage broadcast, no cooldown. Feel it hit, feel it carry, stay loud!
She's got wings of fire, sharp as a blade. Her hull shines brighter than the Milky Way parade. You buzz too close, you test my rage.
Yeah, I'm about to go refine.
Yep. As soon as I'm done breaking this, I'll go refine and give you everything I got. I just have to break every single rock that this thing broke into. It was only a 9K rock too, but every piece, it broke into 6 pieces, and all 6 of those pieces also had to be broke. And even one of them was like only an 800 mass.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Wasn't even 1,000. And this is 743.
What was that?
It's only 743, the mass. I have to break it. This should be a purple rock. I should be able to just suck this rock up. At 5% laser, it shot up. So I had to off on, off on, off on.
Silly.
Bad.
seasons pass. Oh, let the chassis take the weight. Before the morning comes too late. I'm hauling scrap across the black with a mountain on my back. And there's no
Where on earth?
I met the man who makes the loans.
Why is it trying to send me to the sun and then back?
Said he'd better see me soon.
I can't see obituary.
It's on my side of the planet.
Okay, what OM marker were you near? I was at OM1, OM3, OM5, OM4. With all those OMs, you could not see obituary. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I can't see the OM markers from.
There it is now.
The engines flare, the ship they pull, the belly of the beast is full. The engines flare, the ship they pull, the belly of the beast is full. The belly of the beast is full. Carry me home to
Oh, cloaks and an RSI Perseus.
He's underneath at the landing pads.
carry me home to cross the dark, to save a dying spark.
Shit wakes up in a hangar glow. Cargo grid, empty wallet hollow. Mission board flickers, pick one more. Oh, same damn route I've flown before. Hands on the stick, eyes on the hall. One more crate, I want it all. Clock keep laughing, I don't forget. Every taste for that jet set. I'm grinding, grinding, chasing that tech. Stacking up ore just to cash one check. 900 plus, still not there yet. All for pure 999, and I'm jet set. I'm flying, mining, sweating this dead. Every layer rock for that jet set. Refinery Q with an all-time high. Chat scrolls by, bro, this grind's a lie. But I see that shine on the showroom shelf. Can't walk away, I know myself. Sleep in the cockpit, dream in the black. Spreadsheet scribble in a cargo pack. Just one more run, yeah, that'll do it. Whisper to my future jet. I'm grinding, grinding, chasing that tech. Yeah, stacking up ore just to cash one check. 900 plus, still not there yet. All for pure 999, and I'm jet set. I'm flying, mining, sweating this dead. Every layer
In K worth of hydrogen fuel burnt.
out here in the void. Pilot or just self-employed. Still I aim my nose at the sun. 'Cause I'm one all away. I'm grinding, grinding, chasing that tech. Stacking up ore just to cash one check. 900 plus, still not there yet. I'm flying, mining, sweating this dead. Every layer rock for that jet set. Yeah, every layer rock for that jet set.
It's about the same. 52 quantity. My yield will be 23 of 874. 747, I have 269. I'll get 121. That's pyrometric chromalysis.
Huh.
It says it'll take 57 minutes. have 681, 747, 874, and then I have that 517. I will take the 517 off, and it'll take 31 minutes. That'll get you that 681, 747, and 874. I could take the 681 off for now and just do the 747 and 874 real quick to see what that is. That's 22 minutes. And I'll give you the two high 747 and 874 right away.
Yeah.
Let's do that real quick. I set up a second job while that one's going on.
You can.
Will it slow the other one down?
No, it shouldn't. What am I supposed to do with this?
Warning, accepting this work order will discard one or more materials. They cannot be recovered once processing begins. I'm going to cancel that.
This game. Give me this elevator. I don't want that elevator. Give me this elevator. Now, what was the message you got, Dash? Sorry.
It was when I was trying to set up a second work order. It said, "Warning: doing this will lose." I don't know. I just ignored it. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to let the 20-something minutes go and get you that stuff, and then go to bed. I'll leave the 681 on the prospector and deal with it after this other stuff is done.
Gotcha.
Just enraptured
drop the bomb on me. How could I know that that darkened pain wasn't just for show? I just looked straight up and saw you there. Your reign of death left wreck ships everywhere. Someday I hope that we will meet in a way.
Anyone else lost the ability to right click carry?
Until that day,
It sucks.
I remember the time you turned sin to glass.
What is going on with that? Huh.
There's just one little thing, stop by behind a wicked low.
It's broken.
You only get from mining rocks down in an underground hole. You need a fancy ship, well he's got the cure. Bring him a load of
Those ones still work. It'll work to mute, but it won't work to unmute. Interesting. Well, we will deal with that later. While we wait for this to do its thing, I'm gonna go grab a snack. I never ate dinner, so I will be back in a few.
There's just one little thing, stop by behind a wicked low. You only get from mining rocks down in an underground hole. You need a fancy ship, well he's got the cure. Bring him a load of carrot and make damn sure it's pure.
waking dreams are fading in the dark. Calloused hands from another hard start. Focus on the prize with a tired eye. Still I stitch the seams and don't ask why. Cargo stacked high in the bay. Every fragile dream has a weight today. Wormhole opens and I'm holding tight. One more jump through the endless night. If I bend, I won't break. If I fall, I still wake. Got a name I won't betray. Got a road I won't leave. Carry me through, carry me through. When the silence screams, I keep moving. Carry me through, carry me through. With the worn out heart and a little more proof. I've been down, I've been low. Still I rise when the engines glow. Carry me through, carry me through. I'm not done, I'm coming home to you. Home to you. Home to you. Hope late groans and air feels stale. One wrong move and the whole ship fails. Scratched up visor, shaking faith, but I feel the calm in the spinning wake. Every friend I lost still rides with me through the hollow hours and the memory. I sing the shadows, I draw them near, and I keep their echoes in my ear. If I bend, I won't break. If I fall, I still wake. Got a fire under pain. Got a pulse in the chain. Carry me through, carry me through. When the silence screams, I keep moving. Carry me through, carry me through. With the worn out heart and a little more proof. I've been down, I've been low. Still I rise when the engines glow. Carry me through, carry me through. I'm not done, I'm coming home to you. Home to you. Home to you. Hands on the rail, I breathe in slow. Count the scars from miles I know. If the dark demands my bones, it can't claim the way my heart goes Carry me through when the silence screams. I keep moving. Carry me through, carry me through. With the worn out heart and a little more proof. I've been down, I've been low. Still I rise when the engines glow. Carry me through, carry me through. I'm not done, I'm coming home to you. Home to you. Home to you.
Carving my own road, but there's a detour to take. It stayed behind at daybreak.
How goes it?
Fire and eyes that sparked back and forth.
Goes.
Talked. But her last message was cryptic, and then all went dark. Where is my pink jacket last? What
That thing only showed 2 hangars.
That's the issue I'm running into. Showed your hangar and my hangar, and then it would take me to refinery or cargo.
Camouflares the life with lads that swear they're her crew. Seen she's pinned at the scrapyard, last needs a rescue. Freelancer, don't fail me, boosting all the way. Core bodies broadcasting, ward at all to stay away. Lambing services, walking from their queue. I detach, screaming threats to impound, but they can't take what they can't catch. Coordinates locked, red line on the gauge. One frozen heartbeat that's we stupid and brave. Freelancer wings, cutting sharp through the night. Come on, ye old girl, did they fail me tonight?
What's your time limit looking like?
1 minute.
Not bad. I'll transport it back to Levski and then go to bed.
Dropped in with the days through a war-torn sky. Damn are under me like a sleeping fire. I'm chasing ship parts by a dead red ridge, keeping my name small under any ledge. No lights on the hull, no smoke in the sand. Just me and this run in a half-full hand. I hear engines far off, but I turn away. Some days you survive by the things you don't say.
I'm headed to either your hangar or my hangar so I can pull that stuff up for you. Just tell me where you want to be.
Well, I was standing on the elevator over here waiting on you.
Oh, my bad. Just headed to the... we can go to your hangar. I saw your name, but nope, I'm being repositioned. Black screen. Now I'm in the elevator with you.
Oh. What? Oh, love the game.
Yeah, it was just weird instancing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw your name. I just didn't see. I thought you were like at your hangar. I couldn't tell that you were at the, because like you're. It's. I see the blue writing, but I couldn't see a distance or anything like that.
Gotcha.
You're gonna get 1 1/4 SCU of 747, and then 1/4 SCU of 874.
Nice.
Sorry, we couldn't get your I-874.
No, you're good. It was one of those things that I think we both stayed up later than anticipated, all because my numbers was off a little bit, but
Yeah, I was what I'm up way too late. I gotta go get set up for this stupid I gotta wear this thing around my chest and then put these tubes in my nose so they can do this sleep study thing on me and all that crap. So I gotta
Does
go
not
get all that set up.
It does not sound like fun, brother.
Nah, it's just for whatever. They just want to see if I got sleep apnea or whatever. But all good.
Yeah.
All right, man. Hopefully you can craft something, and then be good to go.
Yep. Appreciate the help. You have a
Yes, sir. Always.
great rest of your night, and we'll holler at you tomorrow.
You too. Absolutely. You have a wonderful night, man.
Thank you.
Yep. Bye.
No jump points? Oh. We double tap the button. Okay. Let's just get away from the gateway here. Or the that will be enough to anger somebody getting shot in the back. But chat, we are going to work our way towards Levski, get landed, store this, and then we are going to call it a night. I'll craft what I can for FR86s in the morning, and we'll well, I think we have enough. He gave me 1 1/4 of 747 plus a little bit of 874 plus the 874 that I had. We'll have enough to technically, yeah, we'll have enough to craft for FR86s, and then we'll use up the rest of the 681 and 500 and make 66s. It'll work out. There been any mention of yeah. Is there any mention yet of when we might see the release candidate? My fear. They're not going to put out a release candidate. You know, like 4.8. No release candidate before they put out 4.8 and wiped everybody. Hey, I'm just saying. Did they have you read any notes on Lug Helper on the update? Did they not? Hey, they wiped everything at 4.8. That is what I stated. Everything got wiped at 4.8. Nothing to do with they're wiping again. I'm literally just saying that they are. It's a complete possibility that we may not see a release candidate like we didn't with 4.8 when they wiped. That is all I said. And Lua, I played a little bit. Not much, but I played a little bit. Way back when. Every time they patched, you lost everything. Well, this was just back in 2020. So it wasn't that long ago. We have persistence and not being persistent. That's what we got. Gotcha. Picking up what you're putting down there, Lua. Yeah. I love it.
Out past the lanes where ship lights die, where the cold stars hum and the wrecks drift by, there's a shadow crawling with a hunger
Oh my goodness.
in the endless night.
Game.
She crawls, she bites, cut her down, boys, carve her clean. Let the lasers sing where the void's been seen. Haul it in by the claw sharp light. All hands cheer for reclaimers' bites. Days go long with the beam set low, scraping hulls till the plates all glow. Slice and pull, it's a drifter's grind. Same dead steel time after time. Cold and slow, same old grind. Cut her down, boys, carve her clean. Let the lasers sing where the void's been seen. Haul it in by the claw sharp light. All hands cheer for reclaimers' bites. But mark the day when the scanners cry, contact hostile off the port side. Vandal or pirate, both be gone. The claw wakes and the hunt is on. Wake her up, hunt is on. Split their spine and shear that hull. Let the claw sing as it takes its toll. No more drift, no more fight. Welcome, lads, to Reclaimers' Bite. Cut her down, boys, carve her clean. Let the lasers sing where the void's been seen. Haul it in by the claw sharp light. All hands cheer for Reclaimers' Bite. Watch 'em scatter, watch 'em burn. Watch their proud ships twist and turn. Radar's blind and the hull gives way. Should have picked some other prey. Wrong damn prey. Wrong damn day. Cut her down, boys, carve her clean. Let the lasers sing where the void's been seen. Dead or fight, it's all the same. Every hull feeds the furnace flame. Haul it in by the claw sharp light. All hands roar for Reclaimers' Bite. Out past the lanes where the lost ships lie, you'll hear her coming, but you won't know why. She crawls, she bites. She crawls, she bites. She crawls, she bites. She crawls, she bites.
I'm Zulari Davros, and you're locked into PulseNet Live. Nova Beat just lit up. Now we slam straight into flow state and don't slow down. No brakes, no boundaries. Turn it up and stay in it.
Does it shoot? Does it scoot? Does it come and steal my Mark II? And the Hornet had me talking to myself like new Babbage snowflakes. It was so unique. I'd flown so many fighters, but none were what I seek. I earned those credits. I headed straight to visit the new
Give me ride. Give me ride. No, we're gonna leave that there. And let's go take a look-see here real quick, and then we are gonna go to bed. All right, craft shields, FR86, 4. Then 874, 747. It is 200 shy of $264 away from being an even 120, which this is still a beastly shield, so. And we still have a whole bunch of other stuff to craft the 66s. So yeah, we gonna be good. We're gonna be good. We'll get them all crafted. But we're gonna store this ship and head off to bed. I hope y'all have a great and wonderful rest of your night. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be some Sea of Thieves, though. So I hope see some of y'all come out and hang out and maybe even chat. And we'll see what kind of trouble we can get into on the seas. Outside of that, that's gonna pretty much cover it. So yeah, till then, have a great and wonderful rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow, and we will see you tomorrow afternoon. Bye.